Day 3. Give it up for day 3, guys. Hey, you'll notice from yesterday, from the start of yesterday's stream, the total timer on the subathon has decreased by 3 hours. Nice. We have another 11 hours to go. Now, yeah. First of all, I do need to mention, actually. I do need to mention that today's subathon, part of the subathon, will actually not be 12 hours. And I did mention this yesterday, so hopefully it's not a surprise. But today's subathon is only going to be 6 hours, because I have things that I've already committed to. So yeah. I should have probably included it into the other scheduled days that I will not be streaming for the subathon if it gets that far. But I didn't, because, frankly, I kind of didn't think we'd get this far either. And it's also a half day, so yeah. We still get the call with Mom. That was yesterday. You can go to yesterday's VOD and you can watch that. Hi Cole. Hi Mr. Overheat. Hi Adams. Botrix. Cringe. They also have a subathon timer that I was trying to set up, but it didn't work with... What was it? Super chats? There was something that it didn't work with, so I couldn't use theirs, but the bot still has permissions to join the channel, so it just does that. Hi Care. Hi Hugo. Hi Lenny. Was anyone else already doing an Amayon playthrough before yesterday's video dropped? Oh, it's a chat question, gotcha. Nice outfit, Corbett. Thank you. It was custom tailored. It cost a fortune. Anyway, we should start off by going through where we are at with the goals currently. In fact, I might have to add that up unless maybe I still have that. Maybe I still have that number somewhere in my search history, because I did just type it right into the chat itself. Or into the search bar. Or you know what? Maybe I don't. No, hold on, here we go. I think this is the right number. I think we're currently at $723.42. I think? Those the right numbers? Those appear to be the right numbers. Okay, yeah. Which means, currently, where we're sitting is... Hold on. Not that. Where's my... Hold that thought. There we go. Okay, let me find this, and then let me do this, and then let me do... that. Okay, perfect. Right. That means that we are done the 600 goal. So currently, this is what we have accomplished so far. Let me make that smaller. I think I made it larger during the call-in with Mombit yesterday, because I wanted it to be a little bit clearer for people to understand. Like, that was one of the sub goals. Otherwise, people might be like, huh? Some people were, but yeah, that was one of the sub goals. So I put this extra large on screen. Anyway, that means that we are actually less than $30 away from getting a second karaoke stream. The first one was last year. And it is privated and gone. It's been sent to the abyss. Much like this one, if it happens, probably will be. So that's where we are right about now. That also means that if we somehow reach 1100, there is a second video to instantly release, but if I'm being honest, I would kind of like to wait 2 or 3 days for that. So, I kind of hope we don't reach 1100 by the end of today. I kind of want to space those videos at least a day apart from one another. Sounds like a lot of squats. It has been a lot of squats. I think in total I must have done like at least 50 squats over the course of the subathon, which actually isn't that many. Yeah, that's really not that bad. In fact, I don't even feel it in my legs, which kind of proves that it's not that bad. Of the Anbennar content, Corbin, have you decided which elves you're going to play? Not yet, but I've been thinking about either Jadari or Venail. Those are like the two classic ones. Those are like the, you know, the elves. The elves of all time. Those are the ones that I think people usually think of when they're like, Anbennar elves? Well, you can either do the most... You can either play the most tolerant elves, Jadari, or the most evil elves, Venail. Would not suggest Venail. They have so many paths it would be confusing. Yeah, I saw some advice that people were giving me if I chose Venail. They told me, like, I had to do something about, like, a wedding and something else. And then I have to pick, like, the right person, otherwise my country does something completely different. I don't know. I hear that the, oh my god, what's that formable even called? Aelantir? No, those are the continents. Aelnar, that's the one. Yeah, I hear Aelnar has, like, 50 different paths, and they're confusing, and the mission tree is crazy large. They can be comically evil, or just kind of evil. Okay, I see. They have 6 paths? Me collecting all the paths of Aelnar, like the stones on the Infinity Gauntlet? Okay. That's a lot. You know, like, even mission trees in vanilla EU4 usually have, like, 2, maybe 3. Like, England has 2. Angevin, or Great Britain. Even the Teutons, which I guess technically Livonia has the most in quotations because they get to craft their own government form. But like, not really. And even the Teutons have like 4? As the Teutons you can do like the HRE Conquest path, HRE Diplomacy path, the Prussian Kingdom path, and the Holy Horde path. I think those are the 4 Teuton paths in vanilla, but 6 is... Like, I thought 4 was a lot, but 6 is crazy. Of all the paths, only 3 have missions, and they don't differ that much, only in how evil they are. Perfect. Are there some paths without content? Possibly. Have you considered playing Moonhaven or something? I did, because somebody recommended it to me. I also saw another one for, what was it? Azkare? Something like that. Azkare is wonderful, yeah? Nice. Those are the guys in, Bulwar, I think. A bit complex, but it's fun to get into the weeds of. It can't possibly be more complex than Denijan Raj, right? Although that's a pretty high bar, to be honest. They're in Hales? There's a custom parliament? Okay, I mean, that's base, but... They're in Hales, really? That name sounds like it would be... Oh, wait. I think I know the one you're talking about. Okay, well, we're going to start with Anbennar today anyway, so that's a perfect segue, actually. We're going to start with some more Anbennar. So we're going to do that. I'm going to go boot up the game real quick, and I can actually just check, because I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know the one. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I'm thinking of, like, Azrasur or something with a similar name like that. Okay, let me open the game. Things might look different. I might teleport, who knows? Ooh, I love teleporting. You ever done a Lake Federation run? No, because the Lake Federation confuses me. I can't figure out how I'm supposed to play that. Uh-oh, I have my background music and Anbennar music. Let me fix that. There we go. Like, Federation is super cringe. Maybe at least like 20% cringe. They seem like they'd be very strong, though. Although I've never actually played them, I know that they're supposed to have like a unifying tag, but it's supposed to form like pretty late through some kind of like mechanic. And in the meantime, you have like 30 different countries all deving in the same area, so by the time it like unifies, it's like a HRE kind of thing. So eventually, when they do unify, they have like 2,000 development right off the start. It's kind of cool, kind of neat. New fun way to play: grab one of the half-elf culture nations in the Empire of Anbennar and take espionage and the AE age ability, and watch as it's almost impossible to accrue AE. I think you guys might like the next video, perhaps, maybe. Possibly. Anyway, game is not showing up. Let me go ahead and start with the obligatory. There we go. I am now prepared. Turn off the Forbidden Plains every time. I actually never turn off anything at any time. Why are you in the corner? You're not supposed to be in the corner. Oh, right, I was playing Victoria 3 last night. It does that. Ooh. Thank you very much, Hoko, for joining the membership. For becoming a squire, I need to manually enter that into the timer. Let me do that real quick. Here we go. Emulate that. Equal to this. Okay.
Money's not even real, actually.
Oh. Hold on. Oh, right, okay. That's because it was the simulated one. Right. Because I have to simulate a tip in order to add time. But I didn't think that that would do the actual tip thing. Unless I'm crazy? Wait. No, that probably said chat in the top left. Okay, never mind. I think that was the simulated tip that I had to add in there. Anyways. Let me readjust so I can read chat. I guess you guys might like the next video. Alright, we'll have to pledge to see it now, I guess. No. Pledge in like 2 days. We gotta stagger the releases. We can't have them back to back. We can't front load all the videos. Want to get Vic 3 so bad? If you get Vic 3, I feel like you kind of have to wait for the opportunity to also get Spheres of Influence. Otherwise, in my opinion, the game is not nearly as enjoyable.
Money's not even real, actually.
Obese Chungus tipped $10. Hello, Mr. Harpy Bit.
Sorry, what was that username? $10 tip coming in from Obese Chungus. Hello, Mr. Harpy Bit. Thank you. Thank you for the $10. I do have to do squats for that. Do you think we'll see Anbennar and Vic 3? We better. When Corbett simulates that membership and the timer doesn't go haywire? I know, disappointing. I'm sorry. Oh, actually, wait a second. That means that we are... Well, that's extra 14. We are $13 away from the next goal, by the way. Can't wait for modding to catch up to Victoria 3. The Anbennar screenshots look so cool. I think we're also waiting for Victoria 3 to catch up to being Victoria 3. Like, we're still waiting on Victoria 3 to really become Victoria 3. You know what I mean? Anyway, let me go ahead and... So I wanted to look at Azkara real quick, and then I'll do that. And then I'll do the squats. I thought Azkara was here. Oh, that's Azkasur. That's what I was thinking. And these are humans too. Those aren't even elves. Okay, I was thinking Azkasur. Azkara is here. That's a completely different country. And they're humans, not even elves. I've been lied to. What is this deception? Ruled by an elf, but are almost entirely human. They are elves? They don't look like it to me. Those are not pointy ears, in my opinion. Ever play a human in Anbennar? True. They have an elven ruler? But does that really make it count? Lord Hidarion Tonanzuir, Sunrise Elf. Well, I mean, this guy is definitely gonna live for, like, the entire campaign, but... Look at the culture of Hidarion. Oh, yeah, of Hidarion, the guy. Yeah, the guy himself is Sunrise Elf, 75 years old. He's gonna live, like, the entire campaign, but... Check the ideas. For 2 human generations, he served as a valued advisor and retainer of the Azkar Lords. Oh, interesting. So he was a peasant and then rose to become the ruler. That's pretty impressive, actually. Neat. Does our primary race change to elf at some point, or no? Eventually they get elves back in Harass? I see. We'll just look at the numbers, they're just very strong. Okay, let me see. AE reduction, development cost reduction, advisor cost, fort defense and trade power, production efficiency, cavalry combat ability, infantry combat ability, discipline and shock damage. Not just discipline, shock damage too, because why not? 15% province war score cost. Damn. Those are some ideas. That's crazy. Also, good luck with the command. I don't need luck. I just need console commands. Let's go. When is the lizard folk vid coming? I don't even know. I feel like I've already dug a hole for myself by now promising 2 part 2s. Like, I don't know if the second video, the one that released yesterday, is at 3,000 yet, but I'm willing to bet before this stream is over, it probably will be. What is their religion, these guys? Transmutative path. That must be a new one, like a religious rework. Oh yeah, this is definitely different. This is not the same as it was. What is that? Old Dukan? Interesting. Yeah, this is definitely different. Because this all used to be Righteous Path, wasn't it? I see. Righteous Path was split into 2. Transmutative Path. Accretive Path. Then you said also... Oh, a Devouring Path. I see. Oh, and new icons for everything, too. Well, not everything, but most things. Interesting. I thought these guys also had their own religion in here. Am I crazy? The Wan Xia? I thought they had their own thing going on there, but maybe not. High philosophy has also been updated. Interesting. Anyway. Let me go ahead and load into the save that we were doing yesterday. So I want to continue it. I'm going to go do those squats. 1. Oh! Okay, maybe I'm feeling it a little bit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I'm starting to feel those squats. Just a little. Okay. Right. So, where were we? I can't be yawning already. I need to drink more caffeine. Okay, so we have these 3 missions left. The most painful ones, where we're just building a roost in here. That's gonna take 5 years. Thank you very much, Leo, for becoming a channel member, for joining the levy. I need to manually add that in. They updated Incia's map? Yeah. They added the giant thing off to the whole storm that surrounds it. Let me quickly add that in. I feel like this shouldn't give the a donation notification, but we'll see if it does. Oh, you know what it was? I actually, I made a mistake the first time that I entered in. Yeah, okay. I made a mistake the last time that I, put in the channel membership for Hoko, where I simulated it as a donation instead of a super chat. Which is why it popped up. Which means I, accidentally also added, I think, 80 additional seconds? No. It would have been like 40 or 50 seconds or something. But it is what it is. Love your vids, Corbett. Always lovely to see. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright. Okay, so we have the one harpy roost that is doing its thing over here. It'll be done. So we will finish this relatively soon. Let's see. We also need a workshop. Right, we're converting this province. It is getting there. It'll get there eventually. I've also been doing a little bit of trolling down here. Eventually, where's my piracy map mode? Here we go. Eventually, once we discover this area over here, we can hopefully, you know, wrap back around to the south. Because we have a port on this side of this strait. And also, I don't know, can I build, No, I can't build any kind of thing here. Someone said there was a canal to build here, and I figured it would be here. This seems to be like the easiest to access, shortest part of this peninsula. But maybe it isn't. I don't know. Maybe it's here? Oh, maybe that would make more sense. No, I can't build it there either. Usually it'll show up as like a monument, right? Maybe it's here? I don't know. Suez Canal time? Yeah, pretty much. Well, let me just get my claims for fun, because... Thank you. Yeah. Maybe you need a certain nation tree to do it? Maybe, but I feel like that would be weird. To be like, oh yeah, you can only build the Suez Canal if you're like Britain or something. That would be the equivalent. That's kind of odd. So, maybe it is. I kind of hope it isn't. We do need someone here, though. Where am I? I thought I built Marines for that. I don't know. We can build more Marines. I love Marines. Oh, there they are. Those are the Marines. Okay, let's get you over here, then. Locked behind tech? That makes a lot of sense. But I thought you'd be able to at least see it ahead of time. Maybe that's not how it works. I don't know. Alright, you two, please group up. Thank you very much. Kobold Alliance checkup. Okay, can we actually see the kobolds now? Let me move you here. Any kobolds? I think that's blue scale, right? Are the kobolds actually still alive in this economy? And I think, are those the gold scales? They might be. That might be Valorigine. We'll see. In base game, it doesn't show up until tech is unlocked. Oh, that's crazy. You just have to memorize which provinces it is. Okay, we have a workshop in here, right? We do have a workshop. What else do we need? Temple. Center of Trade level 2. Yup. Temple, yup. Just needs to be converted and then culture conversion. Okay. That doesn't seem that bad. Are you playing on the test version or official version? The official version. Oh, that's kind of expensive for a bit of mage loyalty. When does this expire? 3 years? Deal with it. I'm already building a mage tower for you. No complaints. How bad is the AE, by the way? Oh, it's not bad at all. In fact, you know what I should do? Invade more. Who are you? Jianxiang, Frontier City. Guaranteed by Dangon. Maybe not then. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. Well, this guy's dying to the command. Perfect. What's my colonial range? Interesting. Very interesting. Maybe I go ahead and take this one province. And use it as another base of operations to do raiding from. Although I don't think there's that much else over here. Is this the fastest Corbett has ever started playing a game after starting a stream? Yeah, I think so. Well, you know, I like to meander at the beginning. While I wait for people to come into the chat. I like to talk about nothing for like 5-10 minutes. Sometimes 15, maybe 20. Okay, it happens. I won't say it doesn't happen. Is a precursor relic island up north? How far north? Here, actually, I will declare war on you. I think that would be cool. Oh, but I'd be going to war with Balresian, the goat. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Let me grab my marines. Actually, do I have anybody here I can fight? Okay. I'm gonna wait a few months for that to actually pop up. Just so I can fight these rebels and not have to deal with them. Alanian particularists. That's not that big of a deal. I just need to get the ships back home. It'll be painful for the autonomy, but it's not that bad. Is this Anbennar? No, I think it's vanilla, actually. New update dropped yesterday. Yes, it's Anbennar. Why is he the goat, Balresian? Because they're kobolds. It's an inherent trait. Wait, aren't you this guy? No, that's a different guy. Never mind. Are we still pirates? We are still pirates. I don't know if we ever become not pirates. Maybe. But currently, we are extending the range of piracy, so... I would say so. There we go, colony done. Let's keep on going through these islands, I guess. Wouldn't it be really funny if later in the mission tree they actually give me more colonists and I actually didn't need to take expansion ideas at all? Wouldn't that be really funny, chat? But you know, I can colonize all this down here too, so I do get some use out of it. Can't really colonize into Insia though. I can only colonize this far. Just don't find piracy sustainable or scalable. We'll see. It is if you're a harpy, you just go tweet and you're cute. That's true. That's how it works. Harpy economics. Let's get you to go here. Colonization range does not permit us to explore this yet. Isn't this cored? No, it is specifically not cored, because this needs to be cored first. Right, never mind. I can't actually explore that yet. I can raid that, though, for some reason. Thank you. I guess just go explore anything. Doesn't really matter all too much. Northern Halass, that's actually a good idea. You've introduced him to me. You've introduced me to Anbennar. Now I can't go back to base U4. Thank you, man. No problem. I actually have a similar issue where, you know how I released that Nadged video? Like, I don't know. What was that? 3 weeks ago, maybe? 4 weeks ago? While I was playing that run, I was like, I kind of want to play Anbennar. I kind of want to play it. Just a little bit. Just like a little bit more than I want to do this Natch run. I kind of want to play Anbennar. Corbett, I need your expert opinion on my current campaign. Should I befriend Wex or murder Wex? Is that even a question? When would you ever befriend Wex? You said Wex was based? That was under duress? That was not an indicator of my true opinion. I was being held against my will. Anyway, I really don't want to deal with that stability right now. I have so much military power. What do I even do with all this? Develop? You know what? Yeah, I do need more manpower. And also, didn't I say specifically that I was going to develop colonialism? And now it's been 9 years, and I didn't do it, but I said I was going to do it. Something like that. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, maybe I should do that. All my homies hate Wex? True. Okay, so we have this mage tower. Still not going to develop the institution in my capital, because that would be kind of stupid, I think. The only place I really could develop it would be in another roost, though, right? Which is here. Otherwise, it's just more expensive. On the other hand, a roost is about as good as... Well, it reduces it by 25%. There's really nothing better than a roost, actually. In terms of points, but in terms of spread, I mean, well, let's take a look. This is 8, that'll go up, that's 19 currently. This is 9, so it won't spread that quickly. Yeah, it's gonna take a while. I mean, Van is actually a pretty good province that'll allow it to spread to the capital. So if I can get this province to have the institution, then it'll spread to here, and then jump to here, which isn't too bad. Could you use paradox tools to find the cheapest province? I don't know what the paradox tools are. They're inventing new features. Ally them until they're no longer emperor? Okay, that's the real opinion, yeah. The macro builder? Oh, that's what you mean. I thought you... Okay, so in my head when I heard that, what I was thinking is you were about to pull up like the graph that shows the starting development, modification, or the reduction percentages, and the total cost to spawn an institution. Like there's a chart, if you go to the wiki for spawning an institution, there's a graph. And it shows you the best combination of starting development and dev cost reduction to spend the fewest points on spending on spawning an institution. And I thought they made a tool for that, and I thought that's what you were referencing. 16 dev? The numbers go something like 10, 13, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, and then after that it gets complicated, I think. But I'm pretty sure those numbers are consistently the lowest until you reach a certain reduction point, in which case the number actually gets pushed further lower. It's a website. Paradox Tools is a website. Yeah, do they make like wrenches or something? Wasn't it 11? I don't think so. I think it was 10, 13, then 16. It also depends on the number, or on the cost reduction. So here, what do we have? Like a total of... Okay, we actually have an increase here, don't we? What is that? Minus 25 plus 25, so it's actually 15% more expensive here, but with the edict, it's only plus 5% more expensive. And in that case, I think it would still be 16 would be best. Anyway, there's a whole chart. Over here's not too bad. Producing cloth, mages, innovativeness, and... Compared to this... This is... 10 minus... Okay, so that's minus 10... This is like a total of minus 30%. This... Well, wait, is that before the thing or no? Okay, it's actually more like, it's minus 20, and then with the edict, it's minus 30. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Minus 20, then with the edict, minus 30. I think this is still better, though, isn't it? This province itself is a little bit better. Plus 10, and then you get the minus 10 to counteract that. So minus 10, so we're at minus 4, minus 14. Minus 24%, and then edict for minus 34%. This is actually better than the Roost. This province. No prosperity yet? Yeah, I have no prosperity, dude. Republican tradition is like the bane of my existence when it comes to stability, because it's so expensive. Also, religious unity, I've just been putting it off for so long because I'm like, oh, the stability is so expensive, and I'll need to take another one anyway. It's so great. It's wonderful. Yeah. Have you ever delved into actual D&D, though? I played, like, maybe 3 sessions when I was in the 10th or 11th grade. And then the 4th session, the dungeon master was like, alright, you guys ready to come? And I'm like, oh, I'm already on my way. Like, I guys ready to like come over? And I was already on my way, so I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'll be there in like 5 minutes. I showed up, and then that was it. Like, it was just me and the dungeon master. Like, no one else showed up for the 4th session. So we just like played games and watched YouTube, and then I went home after a few hours. And then that was it. D&D experience. Those 3 sessions were good though. They were fun. I played Paladin, I think. I think I always play Paladin. I think every single game that I can make a character, I play Paladin. And even when I play a game that I don't make a character, I still end up playing Paladin. Wait a second. Even when I played, like, Overwatch, I played Reinhardt. In that D&D campaign, I played Paladin. Baldur's Gate 3, I played, Oathsworn Paladin. I think I always play Paladin, chat. Anyway. Lose 1 stability. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. That's really cool, man. Really neat. I completely lost my train of thought because it didn't exist. Oh, right, developing an institution. Yeah, we'll probably do it in this province. And in fact, what we want to do is not keep it at 11. We want it to be at 10. It's weird like that. Also, wait, it's a natural harbor. I can upgrade this. Oh, that's huge. That's massive. Okay, we're gonna do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's dev that. Let's start by dropping mostly Diplo in here. I still have a lot of admin, or military power, actually. Military power, yes. Guy who owns a sword and his avatar is a knight realizes he's always played paladin. Yeah, I guess the signs have always been there, haven't it? Haven't they? Hey, Fabian. Sounds like your next nation is Sword Covenant Paladin, perhaps. I always default to Bard or whatever game's equivalent of that is. Actually, you know the one game that I didn't play Paladin was? Final Fantasy XIV. I played White Mage. And I was kind of goated, I can't lie. Okay, random rivalry disappear, neat. Oh, that's because you're weak, gotcha. Who can I easily surpass? Definitely you. Paladin Oath of Conquest, I really need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't even finish it. I finished chapter 1, or the first part rather, and I got somewhat into the second part of it, but not really that far, and then I just kind of stopped playing, and now it's been like a year, and I need to get back to it. Apparently, they're also releasing like new classes and stuff, new subclasses. Yeah, there goes my stability. Very cool, man. Alright, we need a population for the roost. We should definitely bring more humans, right? No, we already have human majority. We'll bring orcs. That's fine. Yeah, don't worry, we'll fix that in like a few minutes. We just have war exhaustion, negative stability, overextension, religious unity, and a bunch of other problems. Just a couple. Also being cruel. Nice. Very cool. 2% per month? Okay, let me bump this up. It's going up extra fast because stability is low, and it's expensive, and I hate this, but we're doing that. Large decrease of monstrosity for a bit of money, Diplo rep increase. I can live with that, yeah. Ooh, money. Oh yeah, I didn't even build one in there. What else do I need to build in this area for more money? What is that? Force religious unity? That does need to be there, actually. Wait. It does not need to be here, though. Might as well also go and raid something. I do like money. Yoink. I basically got to the end, but then I got upset with the decisions I made, so I had to completely restart. It takes so long to get through each part of Baldur's Gate, at least like the first part, because I get so easily distracted in RPGs. I'm like, well, there's a side quest, I gotta do the side quest. I can't just have a side quest and not do the side quest. So whenever I like run into something, I'm like, well, I guess I'm gonna distract myself for another 6 hours. And then I do that, and I just never go through the main story. Which is why part 1 of my Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough took me like 30 or 40 hours or something to get through the first part. And I don't even think part 1 is the longest. I hear part 3 is the longest. So I might be cooked. A time for my 150-hour Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Expand oh my god, you're right. Expand infrastructure. I completely forgot about that. That's actually embarrassing. Nah, you're right. I will do it anyway, but... yeah, I can't believe I didn't do that when I was supposed to. Oops. Rebels in Dakinshi. Da Vinci? $166, not too expensive. I'll bump it up by 1 in a little bit. Oh. Rest in peace, Denijanraj. Rip Bozo. I should raid the Lake Federation. I've got an idea. Okay, hold on. First, let me grab my ships, because I have more raiding to do. Also, for some reason, my escape key is, for some reason, like, it feels sticky. Like, as in, when I push it down, it doesn't go back up very smoothly. That's weird. That's unusual. I don't think I, like, slapped it or anything. Huh. Anyway. Let's go raid all this stuff. It's gonna be a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Gonna steal that. Steal all that. Yoink. I should just spam J while it's doing its thing. Okay, let's move you into here. We can take some land back. Might as well sell it first, though. Then we can develop a little bit more of the institution. Dump that once. Expand the infrastructure again. Put that a few more times. And then, I don't think we can finish it off with a mill. No, not quite. I mean, I guess as you're still alive, you might as well stay in power. Might as well. It would probably be a good idea to also add a fort to this province, just because it's a high-value province now. And maybe I should have also given it, a mage tower. Maybe. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Is your raiding range infinite or just really high? Okay, so what I meant when I said I should go raid those guys is, specifically, I should declare war on them and take a province and then raid all of them. Because I do have an infinite range CB. I just don't think I have the actual range. So what I'm going to do is... Oh, hello. Interesting. What I'm going to do is probably take this island from Daingun. Once I can see it, of course, just to make my life easier. And then I'm going to core that. Wait, do I have the range? Maybe I don't have the range for that. Okay, if I don't have the range for that, then I'll take something over here, and then maybe that island after. But if I do, I'll just take the island. And then hopefully my range will extend over the next, like, I don't know, 2 Diplotechs. Yeah, it goes up another 100 at Diplotech 11, which should allow me to raid them, in theory. Oh, that's actually converted. I'm stupid. Cool. I need more Diplo in order to change that. That makes sense, actually, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Because before I do that, I'm still going to finish developing the institution. Which should be, I think, 1 click, actually. Just 1 more Diplo should do it. Or, I guess, 1 admin, but I do want that stability. Mages offer demolition expertise. Wait, didn't you fail that twice in a row? No, never mind. I'm thinking of something else. Please don't fail. Medium decrease of monstrosity. Please do not tank my stability. I will genuinely beg. Please. Please don't give me the stability hit. Whew, we're so back. We're chilling. Okay, they failed, but that's alright. They can't fail 3 times in a row. 3rd time's the charm. Alright. What kind of range do I have? I can go over here. That's cool, I guess. I can't even colonize up here? What's the point? So I guess these are like the Spice Islands in Anbennar, kind of. Off-brand Indonesia. That is a lot of spices. You should swoop in ASAP before they do their thing and unify into a great power. True. It's only 1510. We've got time. Surely they wouldn't be that fast. Surely. More spice than the ramen from 2 days ago? Yeah, probably. Fake Indonesia. Southern halflings have cloves. Oh, I see. Also, was that a Twitch follow? Interesting. Isn't off-brand Indonesia the Caribbean? No, that's... Okay, now that I think about it. You might be onto something. Let me go develop something. Develop this grain, actually. That's a good idea. I should probably increase my force limit by developing military power. Because if I increase my force limit, then I can have more Marines. And they just have like a lot of military power. Still 7 years ahead of time. Narwin are the Caribbean. True. That's not a big deal. Finished navigating that region. Let's go ahead and... what even is this? The punctured coast. What is that, like one coastline that I didn't discover yet? Sure, whatever, go ahead. Okay, now can I reach this? Yes, I can take their island. Huge. In fact, what does that increase my total rating range to? So it'll be this province and this tile. It'll be this tile and this tile, I think. Which means I won't get this tile. So, unfortunately, I'm still gonna have to take a certain province. And then I need to take that. I'll get around to it. Actually, let me build a spy network in this guy, because I do want the island first and foremost. Because even then, I can grab this island, core it, and then I'll have the colonial range to, like, put down a colony here at the very least. And then I can definitely raid that. You do get the +1 rating range with ideas. Yeah, but it's like... it's not happening for a while, you know? Although maybe. Maybe I'll do it anyway. Could wait. Okay, actually, what do I want more? I think I kind of want to do this culture conversion more than I want to finish off the Renaissance. And I don't want to spend any admin. Because I need to spend admin on both ideas and stability. Less religious unity than 100%? Yeah, you don't say. Just need to get unrest below 0. This does help. -1. Kinda sucks that the current ruler is cruel and has been the entire time. Well, not the whole time, but most of the time. They might die soon, which... could actually solve the problem. We'll see. The cruel trait is really trolling you? It kind of is. It's not that big of a deal, though, because we have, what, 6 years to deal with this? I kind of feel like the current leader isn't going to live 6 years. So I'm actually not too concerned. But if it gets really bad, then of course we can just cycle for a national unrest reduction person. But we don't need to yet. This person is half cost. Forgot to raid this area. Oops. Gotta raid this too. I love free money. So kind of them to be economically productive just for me to be able to take it later. That's very nice. Okay, you know what, actually? Maybe I don't want to have the transports in here. Actually, there's no reason that this is my raiding fleet. I can just take this fleet, which has literally been doing nothing for a while, and it's already nearby. And I can just raid this stuff. I don't know why yeah, I don't know. So that's 0 ducats. Huge. 1 sailor and 0 ducats. We're getting a large haul today. Let's go. Alright, you can protect trade in the capital. You should have been doing that for a while.
Money's not even real, actually.
Speaking of money...
Sir underscore render tipped $30.
A. Thank you, Surrender, for the $30 chip. Chip? No, tip. Although a $30 chip would be quite the sight. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. That is... Actually, it's more than just some squats. You've also earned some cringe. Congratulations. You get to choose one cringe thing to say. While in the meantime, I will do those squats. How do we donate sailors? You need to use the ducats donation link, and then through the ducats donation link, then I can build ports and docks. That'll give me more sailors. That's how it works. No money and only 1 sailor. Never ask that 1 sailor what he was doing. I think that sailor was going voluntarily, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go do those squats. You get to think of something cringe. Also, I hope you use the same username as you did in the tip, otherwise I will not know if it's you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. How's Harpy Hair Lover doing? I hope they're doing well. Oh, also, that means congratulations, chat. With that additional... Is that the only thing that happened? Yeah, okay, it is. Okay. With that additional $30, we are now at 767.42. Which means... which means that we are now done with the first goal that's been completed for today. The 750 karaoke stream on the Twitch channel goal. I don't know when that's gonna be, but I'm gonna have to prepare for that. Oh no, harpies are my one weakness. There we go. Yippee. We get to do another one. Yay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out something. I'll have to figure out what songs I'm gonna do for that one. You know, the last time I did a karaoke stream, it lasted like 4 hours. Because I thought, in my hubris, I thought that I would just do the songs. And so it would be like, oh, don't worry, that's only like 14 songs. That's not that long. But I also like yapped in between them, as I do, of course. So maybe this time I'll have fewer songs than last time. But nobody even knows about the last one. That one has been sent to the void. To the Shadow Realm. Never to be seen again. Give us a teaser now? I have absolutely zero teaser to give you. You want a teaser? Okay. I can give you a link to the Mafia song cover that I released back in April. There's your teaser. That body pillow seems achievable. We're only like just over 1/10 of the way, chat. Easy. You guys can definitely get the body pillow. No problem. Oh, right, I can't tab back into the game. I still have that over my face. 1 second. There we go. #1 Yapper CA. Who's the strongest yapper in Canada? Would that be me, or does that possibly belong to Northern Lion? Death Note opening 2, please. I don't even think I remember the second Death Note opening. I remember one of them that's like, but I don't know if that's the first or the second one. I don't remember. I think that's the first one. Yeah, that's the first? Yeah. I still remember that. It's been like a decade since I watched Death Note. I still remember that, though. We definitely do favor offense. That's an additional 5 years. Very cool. What do I spend all this money on, though? Simply too much money, too much piracy. The pilfering is too powerful. If only I had $6,000 to spend on a body pillow. I think $6,000 would single-handedly push the length of the streamathon all the way to its final date, which is set for December 30th, just so that nobody has any confusion about when it ends. Streamathon does end on the 30th. No question about that. I do want to convert that. Mage Towers get the dev cost reductions? Maybe. I should have done that on this province. There's so many things I should have done for this province before developing it. I don't know why I didn't. Just kinda forgot. When you play too much EU4 for too many days straight, your mental processes tend to decay. So maybe that's why. Anyway, I do want to put sailors down on a few provinces. I'm pretty sure, don't you have a buff for sailors? Raiding port, local sailors modifier plus 75%. Yeah, you know what? Have more sailors. I can't believe I'm actually building docks. Because I kind of don't like building them usually. But in this case, I do get quite a bit. Do get quite a bit. And I also actually have a use for sailors, so yeah. Large tolerance decrease of dwarves. What have the dwarves ever done for us? Not like your mental processes process that much to begin with. That's true. Can't argue with that. What are you gonna get commissioned Anbennar related? I was thinking it would be cool to try and get like a custom thumbnail commissioned for the second kobold half. The second video. I thought it would be cool to do that. So it would be something to do with kobolds, of course. This just explores nowhere. Very cool. North Island tier, I guess. Nalani Gaming. We love piracy. I thought this should be done kind of soon. That's not a problem, right? I know it is a problem. I didn't send you there. It's only 6,000. And we have the Space Marines. I do want to finish expansion first, so I'll wait for that. Small increase in authority. thought I've been increasing the authority for a while. This doesn't even decrease it. I think it's fine. We don't need more. We're already at high. We just don't need it, or rather, we just need it to not go down. That's it. I think, where am I at on this? High authority, there we go. It's really nice, too, that we get the technology and idea cost reduction. That's massive. Did you just say Space Marines? Well, it's more like, Flying Marines, but... yeah. Our Marines are literally just better than regular units. Oh, time for more piracy, my favorite. Let me grab my ships. Chat, send more songs for karaoke. I'll figure it out when I get there. See, the thing is, when I do karaoke, I prefer to find songs that are relatively within my vocal range, which actually is not a whole lot of them. At least, like, the funniest thing, I think, is that the songs I listen to are, like, terrible for my own vocal range. So I can't even, like, listen to songs that I like and then be like, oh yeah, I think I could sing that. At least not most of them. Not without it sounding kind of weird. Well, you know, weirder than normal. Alright, let's pick that up to finish off our expansion ideas. We'll go ahead and grab Naval Force Limit. Wow, you don't say. Crazy. Is that a force limit of 123 ships in 1512? That's crazy. It's crazy how that works. We do make a lot of money as well. Very neat. In terms of our total navy size, oops. Force limit kind of clears. Fleet size absolutely clears. Have you done the new Tachend Empire Corps? But it's pretty cool. I have not. I had to sort of pick between either playing Tachend or Emayon, and I sort of flipped a coin and picked Emayon. Voicing Bakamitai for the maximum cringe. Ooh. Chat doesn't know. Chat doesn't know. This time it's chat lacking critical information. Not the streamer. Chat doesn't know that somewhere on the channel exists a video of me singing Bakamitai already. Good luck on your treasure hunt. I know that you already sang it before? Okay, well... Well, thanks for ruining the joke. Oh, you know what would be a good idea, actually? I should turn this into a level 3 center of trade. And I have a lot of extra military points. And this is also lacking military points. So I can bring it up to 25. Boom. Level 3 trade center in the capital. Finally. And then when I get enough money, I should also upgrade this to a level 3 center of trade. Gotta sing a song by Marine? Like, Hosho Marin? I think maybe I shouldn't. Maybe not. Is there a single song that she has sung that is something that you can play in public? Is there a single one? I don't know. Actually, it was very funny. I remember this story now. I think it was about a year ago, maybe 2 years ago, when she released a music video and original song. I think it was called Treasure Box or something, or Treasure Chest. And apparently that song was played in malls and stores in Japan. There's really no way for me to explain what the song is. It's probably best if you feel like it, going and watching the music video yourself and listening to the song, and then it becomes kind of apparent why playing that in public stores is kind of weird. Certainly one of the choices of all time. It's very, very interesting decision they made there to play it on the radio. Give us the gist. The song is rather sus. Like, it's the kind of sus where if you listen to it in public, people's heads will turn and be like, "Ayo." And then you have to like quickly shut it off and be like, and then, yeah. What do you mean by that? You can literally just listen to the song. Maureen just makes really sus sounds. She does. In the song, she just makes really sus noises. And they played it on the radio. They did. It was actually like a really popular song in Japan when it released. Sing the legendary Canadian song "Let's Go to the Mall" by Robin Sparks from How I Met Your Mother. I think if I were gonna sing a great Canadian classic, I'd probably sing Bob Cajun by the Tragically Hip. Now here's the thing, I do want that stability, but the problem is, I kind of want the Republican tradition more, and that's an opportunity cost of 15 for Republican tradition, and I kind of don't want that, so I'm going to take the 5. I can get stability through other means. It's a good song, it just sounds sus. It is a good song, and the animation is also, like, really well done, but I think understandably, would not listen to it in public. Territorial clashes. Yeah, we'll kill him. Life is a Highway by Bon Jovi. Wait, is that Bon Jovi? Throw your phone on the wall if it starts sounding sus. True. Looking forward to the more economic sim Mayo and Taxi style gameplay of EU5. I think it's going to be a refreshing change. I don't know how refreshing that's going to remain. How long it's going to remain. Oh, right, I'm sorry. Project Caesar. In quotations. Why did I say project like that? I said it like the way Toby Fox says project. You know that one meme? The Toby Fox meme where he's like speaking Japanese and then in the middle he's like the whole project. And he says it in like the most anglicized way imaginable. It's incredibly jarring in the middle of this Japanese sentence. I love that meme. It's one of my favorites. It's something like, もちろん、Susan no Toho Project とか or something like that. Really hope EU5 will not just be Victoria 3, but in the Middle Ages. I'm sorry, man. I think it's gonna be Victoria 3 in the Middle Ages. Hey, it won't be in the Middle Ages. It'll be in the early modern period. You've been saved. Did you do an Elven run yet, or are you still open for suggestions? Still open for suggestions, also still considering just playing Jadari. Who knows? How long is that going to take? 11 years? Brother. I've just been sitting around raiding. This is maybe the most chill... Okay, aside from the Death War, maybe the most chill game of Anbennar I've played in a while. Not really doing much, to be honest. Just kind of chilling. Every now and then I take an island and I use it to raid people, and that's kind of it. But it is only the first, like, 60 years of the game. It's not like I need to do crazy stuff. It's more like I probably should do more stuff, but I just can't be bothered. Like, I should have turned this guy into a subject maybe 30 years ago, and I just kind of didn't. Needed to exploit that dev? Okay, well... It is what it is. Wait, no, I already exploited that dev.
Money's
I
not
exploited
even
it
real,
before.
actually.
Oh.
Harpy Harem Lover tipped $6.90. The Harpies compel you to pick Jadari.
He's back. He's back with another dono of $6.09 and 90 cents. He's alive. Oh, also, I completely, the other person before, first of all, thank you again, Harpy Harem Lover, for the $6.90. The Harpies may try to compel me, but I will maybe resist. We'll see. Also, Surrender, I don't think I ever redeemed the cringe that you're entitled to. I don't know if you're still here, and I also don't know which username you're using. Assuming it's the same one would be really helpful. Jaharian Exemplars was the most fun early start I've ever played. I think he said he didn't have anything cringe for you to say a while back. Okay, thank you. Because I kind of miss a lot of messages in chat. Okay, well maybe they'll come back with something. We'll see. Another elf thought you could do one of the Sun Elves into Phoenix Empire. True. Oh, right, those guys. I think I said I was going to do that. Simply suffering from success. We just make too much money. We're simply too rich, too powerful. Funny enough, still the number 8 great power. But we have the 3rd largest economy that we can see. Because I am dragging a lot of money back here. Like, I really should actually just, like, turn you into a subject, give you this whole region, and then just kind of forget about it. I'm using so much governing capacity. What am I at? 1.98, some from overextension. I should bump up stability once. I have a bit of overextension, but... I don't know. The thing is, like, this person's probably gonna die soon, so I might as well just, like, take the stability while I have that. I don't want to cycle for another one, because I want to get, a reduction, unrest reduction next. So I'll just grab this, it's whatever. It's expensive, and it sucks, but... It is what it is. Does Nalani have a mission tree? Yup. And it is mildly tedious at the moment. Oh, wow. Speak of the devil. There she goes. Who are we going to get instead? I don't really want to reduce my Republican tradition just to get somebody who's, like, marginally better. Even if it increases matriarch authority. But I also don't know what I want right about now. Maybe the Buccaneers in power is more important? We definitely don't need military, so we can start with that. I think I might want the admin person. Because we're 2 techs behind an admin. And I do want to start, you know, invading and coring stuff again. So maybe we do go with the top one. That's fine. Please, imagine if she's also cruel. Please don't be cruel. How do I abolish elections? How do I get rid of elections, chat? I need to get rid of them. When I turned on Mythical Conquerors, I had no idea that I would be playing one of them. Lichdom? Sortition? I can increase election length by 2. But no, we need her to remain re-elected anyway. You can do Lich, but you'd lose your unique government form? Become Lich and you don't have to? Infinite re-election? Oh. Oh! If you take Republican tradition to 0, you can become a monarchy? I don't think with this government reform. Cannot become a dictatorship. Republics can fall into dictatorship and then fall into monarchy after that, but only if you're allowed to, and we are not allowed to become a dictatorship. Lichdom would probably be the best, but might break something further down the line, honestly. Oh, that's so tragic. That's so tragic. Fine. I guess we will simply enjoy having our powerful mage for the next, like, 20 years. Fine. Anyway, how are we looking on this right about now? Oh, there we go. We solved the problem. Easy. Super easy. Still waiting on that. Also waiting on this. I'm just doing a lot of waiting right now. Nothing else for me to do, actually. Other than maybe take more islands, because I love islands. Still monstrous? We are still monstrous, but we're getting rid of it, so... Only for a little bit. Meaning, like, maybe the next 30 years. Okay, who are you? Oh, nice. New roost. Wake up, new roost just dropped. And that actually did do the thing... Kind of? Wait, what? Ah, one of the following is true. Either the culture is that, or we have a harpy roost. I don't know how I didn't figure that out. Also, it still didn't convert, but that's kind of funny. It doesn't really matter. At last, the colonial heartland of the Raheni is in sight. Here along the Ofahibi coast is where their incursion first began, where they first made landfall, taking Dakmender as their prize. Where it began and where it shall end. Our prior conquests have taught us the recipe for a successful occupation. Once the coast has been liberated, in quotes, from Raheni hands, we will establish our song halls and begin the pacification of the local Menge. The Methobesebi have so far proved to be the most amenable to our rule, and so by promoting their cultural values over the other Menge peoples, we can solidify our rule. The independent Odanjesta will no doubt be disgruntled by the end of the Raheni shipping and the subsequent drop in trade to plunder. But no matter, a monopoly on the Menge coast will force all trade through our ports, making us far, far richer in the long run. Why work for our gold when it can simply come to us? Okay, every province with a temple that we own in Dakmender Beribited or Beri-Gnidi states will become Metabesebi culture and convert to Sky Domain unless it is already Nalinian Harpy. Now the thing is, I feel like this should have also been converted when we built the roost, but maybe that's not how it works. Because it is a Harpy majority, so I feel like that should be the hunt. Build temples before you click that? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. I've already built a lot of temples. But I think I need these, really it's just this province needs a temple. Because this one will convert, this one will convert. Okay, I don't think this one kind of counts, but it did kind of technically get auto-converted. I'll build a temple here. Build one here. Those count? Maybe. That one's already the hunt. That has a temple. That needs a temple. This has a temple. Okay, and in theory I'm supposed to conquer more of this, right? Because what regions actually did that include? Docmender, Beribited, or Beri-Gnidi. Maybe it's just needy. Maybe the G is silent. Are these areas or regions? States, areas. Beri-Gnidi, Beribited, Docmender. Oh, it's not this stuff at all. That's crazy. Well, anyway. I think I'm going to declare war on this guy and take his stuff. Because I want it. Where are those separatists? Up there? Okay, actually, you can go here. That's not what I expected. What? Wait, what? I thought you... Am I crazy? Was that not... Okay, whatever. I think I might have just hovered over the wrong one. That could have been it. Yeah, I think I accidentally hovered over the wrong one. That's kind of funny. Oops. Anyway. Still, we do have the Marines. Take his stuff, build temples, then insta-convert all of them? Yep, that's the idea. I was thinking the same thing. I got plenty of time. Speaking of time, we have another 5.5 hours for today, just because of things I already have planned that need to get done today. Just to let you guys know so that there are no surprises. Oh, capital's already being sieged. That sucks. In fact, who is attacking you? Who are you fighting? Not me. You. Oh. Ah. See, the thing is, I kind of wanted either this province or this province for more trade. But that might not happen. Oh, dude, I don't get to occupy a single thing here. Never mind. Never mind, man. I should go back into Bivori and take the remaining centers of trade. This one, connect up the territory too. Okay. There we go. Those other 2 cores are now done, which means actually we can explore down here. Not only can we explore, but we can raid further. I guess that Giga Chad Corbett had with the Corveria run was similar to this ruler. Did I have a powerful mage as my vampire ruler? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, looks like I'm just gonna have to wait for them to finish what they're doing over there. Nope, I never take that. Gigavlad Betterson? I remember that name. Have you checked out her magic skills yet? No, I haven't, you're right. Let me go do that. She's good with evocation and illusion. Oh, and divination. Divination is actually cracked to be renowned in off the bat. That gives me scrying general affairs immediately. That's huge. No, this model is not permanent, by the way. Well, permanent in the sense where it may reappear from time to time, but is not the new main model. Rush Lichdom? I don't think I want to rush Lichdom. She should definitely become a Lich. Okay, fine. We will go Lich. How do I do that? Necromancy. I need to become legendary in Necromancy. You will lose this ruler as soon as you click the conclave, by the way. So there's no point in going Lichdom. If we're gonna lose this ruler. So your plan is to literally just play as the Vampire Coast from Total Warhammer, but in Anbennar? Yes. I definitely know a lot about Warhammer and exactly what that is. Definitely. We always do Lichdom, but I'm gonna like end up losing. It's gonna be such an investment for like no reason. Well, not no reason. It is funny. Okay, once their capital falls, it's pretty much over for them. In fact, where's my navy? I'll group you up. You can go here or whatever. Navy. Here you go. Blockade. I will help them finish their siege, so that I can get on with my life. Oh yeah, I never actually finished... I never finished spotting the Renaissance, or colonialism. Oops. That's crazy. I was about to say, hey, I wonder how that's doing. I wonder how that's spreading right about now. Oh, right. Crazy how that works. Anyway, it's done now. That's good. It's a little bit awkward. Who else am I fighting? Oh, you exist? That's crazy. Not for long. I'll send you here, actually. Please finish your siege. 71%. Come on, man. You're the AI. It shouldn't have even taken this long. I love bribery and corruption. Very cool. Also, we're harpies. Do we suck with artillery? We do. Yeah, that makes sense. There they go. Okay, capital's been sieged. Go do your peace deal or whatever. I'm sure you have enough points. Surely. Surely? I don't know. Anyway, how expensive is this in terms of admin? 275? Okay, let's not take that tech. That's a level 3 center of trade. You guys have been doing crazy stuff on that one island. Okay, where are my ships, by the way? Ah, here they are. Sarhal feels a lot larger than I thought it was. Kind of forgot this area existed over here. Is that, the based cats? Let's go. Aren't you Knowles? No, you're not Knowles. The cooler cats? Command starting with a disaster on hardest difficulty would be a great run. Yeah, that sounds enjoyable, for sure. Sounds like I would have a great time. Oh, did you just expand? Okay, weird. I should make you a subject. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because you're following righteous path, and that's cringe. Or no, what's it called? High philosophy. Righteous path is the old... Yeah, never mind. Hey, why is everything high philosophy here? Oh, because you're massive, that's why. Right. Because they're not, literally the number 3 great power. I wonder if they'll declare war on me again. Kinda sucked the first time. I feel like they definitely will, right? It was a painful war the first time, but I was still able to win it. I kinda just don't even want to fight a second one. What's combat with? 25? Let's build 5 more Marines. How many ships do I have? 29 for transport? That's easy. Does the command really only have one institution? There's no way. Oh my god, they do. No institution. They only have feudalism in 1514. That's kind of embarrassing. Well, to be honest, the only reason anybody has the institution here is because of me, I think. I'm pretty sure I am the sole person who has spread the Renaissance. Maybe somebody else got the Renaissance, but I did spawn it. And I think I ended up spreading it through my islands to somewhere over here, and then it started spreading, for real. Because it didn't even make the jump from west to east yet. We've had 2 different Renaissances. Command throwing. Let's go. You love to see it. Until they get a mythical conqueror. Speaking of which, I would like to see if there are any. I specifically requested mythical conquerors. I don't know how sorting by personality actually works. Let's see. Regular conqueror, cringe, Right. Oh, Great Conqueror. Let's go. Buzelar. Great Conqueror. Huge. Oh, also Easterlore. Great Conqueror. Massive. Any mythical conquerors? I see you, powerful mage, but not a mythical conqueror. Conqueror. Only 2 great conquerors? That's pretty cringe. There'll be a 666 generally? Look for the flag? Yeah, I was looking for the flag. But is that true? Typically 666. I'll check military. Anyone with 6 military is a better chance. I think. Pretty sure it's just those 2 though. Who was that? Buzelar? Great Conqueror, 3 military, huge. And Easterlore? The Emperor is a Great Conqueror? Oh. Hoo-hoo. Anbennar moment. So they're gonna do absolutely nothing with that, right? They're going to sit around as Emperor and do nothing? As Great Conqueror? Cool. Mythical Conquerors are only for great power? Command Mythical Conqueror when? Time for a 1v1 with the Command Mythical Conqueror? I had one of those once. I was playing as, what are these called? These guys, Greedy Grin or something? Playing as goblins. Then, the command got a little funky with it. And I fought like a death war. Where I had to, basically I put a giant ward in this one province, and I maximized its defensiveness. And I just sat there and watched as they melted on it. Because the command puts like 300,000 troops in a single province. It's very cool. They're still not finishing their war. And I can't even take what I want. Man. Well, let me wipe their army. See if that'll do anything. Perish. Actually, don't I have the thing? I just want to catch up with them. There we go. Thank you. Oh, there you go. Hey, and they have the capital. I can take that. Let's go. Alright, you can do some exploring. How much is that? 400? That's not too bad, but I will take another province now. You want peace? Dude, I didn't even take the capital yet. Relax. Oh, that's a different guy. Crazy how that works. Yeah, you can have peace. That's fine, actually. I don't care that much. War reps, money, break everything. Wait. Okay, you get off easy this time. Only because they don't own any provinces that I actually need. Fine. Okay, that's cool then. We're up, unless you have a center of trade. You do, but I'm not gonna grab that because I can't be bothered. Okay, whatever. Hey Corbett, I'm a new player to EU4. Every time I start a new game, the Estates tab honestly scares me. Do you have any tips on knowing when to assign privileges and what to assign? Estates in EU4, when you play, like, for example... Well... Most people play wide. So these are tips, I guess, for a wide playstyle. Because, you know, there are different ways you can play the game. It is a sandbox game. But basically, estates sort of mimic the same centralization of power over time as what happened in real life. Which means you start by handing out a lot of privileges. You give them a lot of stuff. Because there's no downside, really. Vassalize them? I'm not going to vassalize them. You start by handing out a lot of privileges. You want to make them happy, but not give them too much influence, because eventually you will want to revoke those privileges. You'll want to revoke the privileges when absolutism is enabled, which is in the age of absolutism past the year 1600. Or leading up to absolutism, you can reduce or revoke the privileges. So you want to make them happy as well as giving them influence, but not too much influence, otherwise you will have a lot of trouble revoking privileges. So basically, you assign privileges at the beginning, and then, personally, I kind of forget about them a lot. But sometimes you get specific ones that are good for some situations. Like, for example, from the merchant guilds, one that's really useful to take is taking debt from the merchant guilds, because literally the mercantilism and trade efficiency don't matter. The loans are just really good. Because you get 1% interest loans, which are a quarter of the interest of these loans. So that's an example of a privilege you want to actively take whenever you need it. Sometimes I also like to take this one, but if you have too much influence, like for example, I'm playing a republic, right? So I already get a little bit too much influence on the merchant guilds. So, for example, in this run, I don't think I'm ever going to take this, because it doesn't give any loyalty, but it does give them 10 influence. So it just makes it harder for me to take their stuff back later. Even though it's useful. The problem is, like, you always want to keep your equilibrium pretty relatively close to the influence, so that eventually you can revoke the privileges. Oh yeah, you do want to take the +1 mana privileges as well. Also, my personal advice is that when you're on low crown land, like maybe 5, I think it's between 0 and 10, actually, the game will give you an event, and it says, hey, do you want to get some crown land back instantly for free? You say no. Because the caveat is that it increases the autonomy of all of your provinces for like 25 years, which is crippling. So you'll just say, no, actually, we'll deal with it ourselves, and you always take that option. Because when you conquer land with low crown land, you actually get more crown land from conquering. So if you have like 3% crown land, maybe I can show this. Not really, well, sort of. For example, down here, it says that the mages will gain 0.6 crown land, the clergy will lose 0.7, and the merchant guilds will gain 0.5. So, when I take this land, the states will actually gain crown land, which kind of sucks. But, if we have really low crown land, then we would actually gain crown land, and the estates would lose crown land. Depending on the estate's influence. That's true. I think the way that it's assigned is based on the estate influence. But I think the amount is based on the crown land share. Maybe. I think deciding who goes, or like which crown land goes to which faction might depend on the influence. I don't quite remember. You'd have to check the wiki on that one. But eventually, it's not a problem, because once you have more absolutism, then you get more crown land from conquering. Does crown land become more important later in the game? You want to have more crown land later on because you can see there are effects from crown land. And when you have more and more, it stacks more effects, which include more maximum absolutism. So eventually you do want to have like 100% crown land. Yeah, and you get more reform progress, which is, it's a counterbalance to the fact that when you expand really quickly, you have a lot of low autonomy provinces, especially later in the game when you stop making states, because eventually you do stop making states pretty much. Eventually you just say, okay, screw it, like either everything's a trade company or it's a territory, because you don't need more states after a certain point. And so that will actually raise your average autonomy, and a higher average autonomy reduces the amount of reform progress you get each month. And so having high crown land helps to counteract that. So naturally throughout the game, you will want to consolidate your crown land and remove privileges. At the beginning of the game, you can just get rid of like all your crown land, hand out as many privileges as you can, as long as the loyalty equilibrium and the influence are like relatively in balance, pretty close. I think that's the best I could do. Also, yeah, some privileges cost crown land, so keep that in mind. Like the point privileges cost crown land. So if you hand out all of the point privileges at the start, then you will have 5% crown land. And it seems like it'll suck, and it will, because it'll raise autonomy, and you'll have less tax income. But it means that with low crown land, you can get a lot more money from selling titles than you would otherwise get. So if we had like 10% crown land, or like 12 and sold titles, I don't know, what would we get, chat? Like double this amount or something? Or maybe more than that? I don't remember. But we would get like a lot of money from that if we had less crown land right now. Love the new model's eyebrow movements. But why is the crown a duchy one? Is this the first stage core bot? Final form? Third form? Maybe next year? Question mark? Possibly? We'll see. I remember how overwhelming all the modifiers and synergies between them were when I started playing. When they first reworked estates, which was back in like 2020? Or 2019? You know what? We'll be friends with people. Back in like 2019, when Emperor released and we had to relearn how all the estates functioned, I was so bad with them. I didn't understand them at all. And so, yeah, it was just kind of like a huge L for me. I didn't figure out like any of the mechanics until much later on, so I was playing pretty poorly right when Emperor released. But then I figured out everything that Crown Land does, what all the estates do. And since then, it's been pretty easy to figure it out. Such is the paradox learning loop, I guess. A non-harpy Odan case. That's pretty cringe. Is there anything... Actually, I don't know if anyone's played this tree yet. Is there anything above high authority? Is there like absolute authority? Is there even a reason for me to increase the matriarch authority any more than this? Back in my day, we had to give estates whole provinces and we liked it. Don't lie to yourself. Nobody liked that. That was so tedious. High is the highest? Okay, thank you. I guess we'll take the Admiral then. Okay, not the greatest Admiral, but not terrible. I remember having to manually give out provinces to estates, and then every now and then, you would have to, what was it? It was the 15... It was the 15-year timer, and you depending on the influence of the estates, you would have to press a button, and they would like instantly give you power points, right? I think it was something like they would give you 150 power points at above 60 influence every 10 or 15 years. That was great. That was peak. It was so tedious. That, and also, remember before we had governing capacity, and you just had a number of states that you could have, meaning it was only really worth stating things that had high development, because it didn't differentiate between a large development or a low development state. So if you had 9 development, that's one state, and if you had like 70 development in a state, then that's also one state, and you could only have a certain number. Oh god, I love state management. That was something. That was peak EU4. That was one of the mechanics of all time. Very cool. I missed early launch Leviathan. Concentrating development was so broken. True. I believe the most watched video on my entire channel is a game where I play as Ulm and make it 1000 development. Change a province to the Jad over my dead body. No. We'll take that though, thank you. No coalition, easy, light work, no reaction. I will take all that actually, thank you. Okay, just making sure they didn't have anything else. Yoink! My name is Big. Therefore I'm winning. Let's go. Alright, let's turn that into a trade company. Also make it a level 2. And that might even drop... a little bit of trade power in there, maybe. We can also seize land. Let me go ahead and sell some titles, then seize some land back. Crownland didn't change that much. Okay, good. That is spreading, but I think I'm going to wait for it to spread to this island first. Because this island does have 25 dev. Oh, and the corruption mechanics? You guys remember, okay. Back when they had a number of states you could have, before governing capacity, if you had too many states, if you had too many territories actually, I think it was, you would gain corruption. That was great. That was very cool. And that had the really funny effect of making espionage ideas meta as either the second or last idea group you would take. Because, I don't know if they still do this, espionage ideas, but they reduced corruption by 0.2 per year, I think? Yeah, it's still there. The yearly corruption is still there. But this was actually a crucial modifier towards the end of the game, where you could pick up espionage ideas for this yearly corruption reduction, because eventually you would just have too many states. So to help counteract the sheer amount of money you were spending on reducing corruption, you would take espionage ideas towards the end. That was great. I loved that. Let me go ahead and raid this stuff real quick. I should really set like a different hotkey for raiding. That's a lot of stuff to raid. Powerful mage, yeah, I do kind of want to keep you. Yeah. Still 2 years ahead of time. We can embrace it, but I'm gonna wait. Back in my day, Ireland was just 5 provinces. I thought it was 4. Huge? Thanks for the money. Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Okay, what else is there to raid? Ooh, this is a huge province. Yup, I'm taking that. Do you miss sieging every single province? Fortunately, I was not that early to EU4. When I started playing, we did have forts. So that's good. How many people do we have in this? In Panthena, 200 is fine, actually, yeah. Munster, Connacht, Tyrone, Leinster, and Meath. Guess I was forgetting Meath, maybe. Or maybe it's actually supposed to be pronounced like Mead. But I don't know. Do I look Irish? Kinda do, don't I? Oh, that's huge money. That's real nice. Okay, you can go back to protecting trade. It's so nice having money when you don't have to work for it. It's very cool. Okay, how long will that take? Why do I even still have this on, actually? That doesn't need to be there. That's another 7 years. Okay, cool. 2 colonies done at the same time. There and there. But you here. But you here. Is that done? Not quite. Okay, I might as well take this. Or governing cap. You're a proud Canadian, which means you're whatever the rich English didn't want to share an island with, so probably the Irish? Actually, no, I'm like technically second, but like almost first generation Canadian. Wait, let me think about that. Yeah. Yeah. It's snowing. My drive home today is gonna suck. I hope it's not snowing for me right now. Although it probably is. I have to drive later. Yippee. Make a colony in the north? That's a good idea. You know what's an even better idea? Invading Dangun. Well, let's move you here, actually. Let's move you here, actually. send you guys over to here. Just so you know, you guys are the only ones I can share my passion for EU4 with. None of my friends are even remotely interested. Welcome to the club, bud. The only reference to EU4 that exists in my friend group chat is every now and then. Okay, two things actually. There is, you know how Discord servers have like soundboards? There is an emote or a soundboard thing in my friends server that has my face as the picture for it, and the text, it's called EU4, and the sound effect is someone snoring. So that's the reference to EU4 that's made in my friend group chat. Except for two of my friends. Though actually, except for one of my friends who actually introduced me to EU4. He plays mostly CK3 now though. So he still plays Paradox games. He plays CK3 for the most part. He's a big fan of what's that one mod called? The one where you have vampires and werewolves, Princes of Darkness, I think it's called. Oh, you know what I should do? I need to build a lot of these courthouses. So let me go ahead and cast a spell. Mages have 37% influence. So I can ask them for help with aiding construction. What would I need to spend to make this back? So that would be minus 20%. For 400 crowns. So 2,000... Roughly 2,000 crowns I would have to spend to make this back. I can do that. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Maybe like... I can spend like 2,500 crowns, or maybe like 3,000. Yeah, let's aid construction. That's good then. I thought I had another modifier, which decreased construction costs. But it might have expired. Because I did for a time, and maybe it doesn't exist anymore. It would have been nice to have that, but oh well. Do I want to reduce that? It's kind of expensive. I mean, I should get around to reducing inflation at some point. What's our loyalty equilibrium? 70? Okay, yeah, we're not touching that. I'll get around to it eventually, maybe at some point. Let me build a mage tower. Oh. Hold on. Let me build a mage tower here. I'll build one here too. I have one in the capital. Production. Maybe a few more of these. Okay, I think I've spent enough to make that back. Need temples for the mission? That's true. I still have to wait for the cores to finish being cored though. So what I'm gonna do is just stockpile a little bit more money for that. What does the mage tower do? So mage towers do, well, pretty much one thing. Technically two. Pretty much one thing. Development cost reduction, and the attrition for enemies is cool, but it's mostly the development cost reduction. It also gives the mage's estate 5 influence if you have at least one mage tower, so that's useful, because the mages typically don't have a lot of influence. Yeah, it gives between, well, not between, but either 10 or 20% dev cost reduction. Also, who is raiding my coast? There are still pirates around here? Are you a pirate republic? No. You aren't pirates. You're not pirates. You're not pirates. Who's raiding my stuff? Do you have pirates? Are you Pirate Republic? Is it you? Who even are you? No, you don't raid. You do raid. You. Target spotted. Target acquired. Take him out. Only I'm allowed to do piracy. You are not allowed to do piracy. That's my job. Ah, you have cores. Well, don't worry. That won't be relevant soon. Yeah, even Jadari won't help them. Is that because you're broke? Broke boy? No money? Ooh, no money. That's tragic. No money, no army, barely an empire. Won't even help your own allies. That's pretty sad, man. Pretty sad. What is that income? 18 ducats? Desert-based economy. The religion in Treka Madri changes to Rinta Seekers? Changes to Rent Seekers? The religion of landlords? What even is that? What? Where even is that religion? Oh, it's over here. And the province is up here? What? That's kind of weird. But wait, this is in the... This is fine. Wait, it's actually perfect. Yes, do change religion. Because we're gonna build a temple in there anyway, and then it will automatically convert through this button. So it doesn't matter. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, oh no, my heathen province is going to become a different heathen province. How tragic. Okay, you can go ahead and do that, I guess. Nothing else to raid? Any money to steal? Money for the poor? Money for the rich, maybe? Please? Okay. Actually game ruining, it's over. Yeah, restart, new run. It's still taking a while, huh? Oops. Yep. Still gonna take its time. I didn't even need that prestige, but I took it anyway. 1444. 1443. Game so bad, you need to give yourself an extra year advantage. Oh, actually, I'm going to capture those ships. Thank you. There will be no more piracy. Well, there will be, but only from me. The real pirates. Okay, let's go ahead and, I guess you can sit here. Actually, we have rebels. That's fine. Speaking of rebels, Buvari. It's kind of annoying that I have 73 different outposts that I have to put down rebels in constantly. It literally never ends. I did not take tolerance ideas. I think it's over for me. Oof. Rest in peace, Jadari. Internal conflicts, too. Yeah, I will go tolerance ideas when I get Tech 10. Just gonna fight you real quick, because I can't be bothered to wait. What else do I have to fight? That's fine. As long as it doesn't spawn here. 5, 9, 10. Okay, that's gonna be here. How's that spread, by the way? It has spread to the third island. How long will that take? 14? 14%? It's not gonna take that long, actually. Wait. No, that is still kind of a while. .77, 1520. But I'm already losing innovativeness. And I do make a lot of money. When do I raid next? 2 years? In some places. I think it's fine. I think we can just embrace it right now. Yeah, let's do that. Religious is maybe better for the culture conversion. We've had this discussion back and forth for maybe like the entire last 2 days of the subathon, maybe? I don't know. I'm going to embrace colonialism, though. I know that. Some of those cores are going to take a while because I was at war with that guy. But it doesn't involve any of this. So actually, it's not that big of a deal. First of all, let me go in and send this colonist. You can go here. Need to hire a new guy. That's fine. Which cores are not done yet? This one and that one. And they're getting there. Plus, I should go ahead and decrease that autonomy because they are states. Where in the Anbennar world is this? Middle East? This is kind of like the Horn of Africa, kind of. Sort of. I feel like this is supposed to be the representative of, like, South Africa? Where the climate becomes a lot closer to, like, this area. And that also creates something really annoying that you have to go through. Like, or rather go around to reach the not Asia part of the world. So you have to go from not Europe to not Africa to not Asia. So you have to round the tip of not Africa here. Or you can build a canal. Except this time the canal isn't convenient enough to go through here to here. But instead, the canal is like here or something? I don't know. You can build one, so you don't have to go all the way around. You can just go through. Are you the #1 great power? No, not even close. I lied, I am close. When we started the stream, I was number 8, so I figured I wouldn't be close to the #1 great power. But we're number 2 and technically shouldn't be number 2 either. We should actually be like number 4. But we have the institution. Do you have the range to colonize near the Halfling Islands? I do. And that's a good idea. And I keep forgetting to do it. I was going to send someone else up here, except no, I wasn't, because I was going to take that island first. And I should still do that. So I need to fight you. Go ahead, just rise up. I need to fight you too, and you, and you. But I think I can actually just use the Marines. Learn the protocols of war? Sure, whatever. Huge. Okay, so once those cores are done, actually a lot of them are done. In fact, all of these that we need to be done are done. So let me go ahead and start building a couple of temples. In fact, I might even take out a few loans. Just to be able to build all of them. Or when can I do this next? In 3 years? When does this expire? We have plenty of time, actually. It's not that bad. Okay, well, we just need to build a temple in... here, here, here. And these 3 provinces as well. So I already have them in there. So that should be fine. Let's move you up into here, and I'll beat you up, yeah. Not even close, literally number 2. I thought I was still in the number 8 spot, okay? In my defense, it was not meant to be a humble brag. I thought I was still in the number 8 spot. When do I take... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Before I took those techs, you know what I should have done? Should have pressed the button. The one that makes everything cheaper. Should have done that, and I didn't, because... dumb. Yeah, cool. Very cool. I could have gone for divination and general scrying to get minus 10% all power costs for 3 years. And I didn't do it. Well, darn. Okay, let me build up a whole bunch of points. And maybe I will remember next time, who knows. Because I will take that admin at some point, that admin tech. Let's declare war on this guy. Send in the Marines. 183 crowns. Merchants lose loyalty, but they also lose influence. Yeah, I'll take that, actually. Even if the merchants get upset. I'll build a few more temples. That one, that one. No, wait, that's my island. You can't do that. That's illegal. The great thing about being able to steal ships is that I never have to build ships. It's very cool. I think I haven't built ships in maybe 10 years. I don't think I've built any ships since when I had like 50 ships. Kind of reminds me actually of that very famous... that pirate from China. I don't remember her name, but she had like an enormous fleet of ships, and most of it was from piracy. Still gotta upgrade them? What am I upgrading? Oh, the ships. Yeah, right. True. I'll take the admin. Bird riders seem to have gotten their feathers stuffed in this game. It appears so. Nowhere to be found. I should play as those guys at some point. The Chocobo Cavalry. Oh wow, wait, you're... she's dead already? It's been like 4 years, or like 6 years. Well, never mind, I guess. There goes the powerful mage. Survived 1 election cycle, died at 51. Okay. Zheng Yi was her name, I believe? I think so. I think you're right. Quick cast scrying? Shoot! Hold on, wait. Don't do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Look away. Oh, look, a bird. Whoa, that's crazy. Wow, that's... It's a cardinal, I swear. Look at it. It's right out the window. It's taking a really long time. Okay, anyway, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. That's wild. Oh shoot, but now she's still alive. Wait a minute. I think that was actually far worse than I intended it to be. I just wanted to get the scry. And now I just realized that she's still alive. Well, she's gonna be gone in what, like 4 years anyway, so it's not like it really changes that much. But still. Okay, technically that bird was a little more powerful than I expected. I thought I had gotten the month in the previous, or the event in the previous month tick. I did not. Such a shame that the game crashed, yeah. Real tragedy. Spaghetti code, I say. Spaghetti code. Okay, let's... Yeah, we're gonna keep her though, right? I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, you know. Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Ooh, more people to fight. Fun. Oh, hello. I didn't think you were doing all that. Well, it's fine. All I have to do is take this one capital fort, fight them, or rather I'd prefer they fight me. Large decrease of monstrosity. Lose a stability, we gamble. Shit. That's crazy. Anyway. Orbit is close to the 3K like goal in his latest video. Oh. When I checked this morning, it was at like 2,300. I have cursed myself once more. You know what? I do want reinforced speed, thank you. I've cursed myself with another promise of 3,000 likes for a second half, especially as people have informed me in the comments of that video. It's very fun as that country because they have, quote, one of the worst disasters in all of EU4 history. So that's cool. I'm really excited for that. Really neat. Gain a general with 60 tradition. I mean, if they're good, if they're bad, I'll just get rid of them. Well, yearly army tradition? That's kind of big. I already make good generals. I kind of want the army tradition, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'm taking that. That's pretty good. Oh, by the way, can I take this island, please? Why would you say no? Your capital's already taken. I've sieged the war goal. Can you... I don't know. Could you not, maybe? Oh, wait a second. I can steal maps. That's a really small area to steal maps from. Okay, I want to steal these maps too. From these guys. Steal maps of this area. There you go. That's much better. This is, if you can tell, it's the not Korea of Anbennar. Oh, hello. Hold on a second. I kind of don't want to fight that, actually. I want to fight this. You have the 2-6 general, right? Yeah, surely this won't be a problem. Surely. Okay, yeah, the shock is insane. Please? I just want the island, man. I'm not even asking for much. Okay, maybe money, maybe war reps, I don't know. I can stack wipe that, actually. Just realized. This won't be a problem, will it? I'm really gambling with this one. And I love gambling. Let's go. Temple complex damaged. Oh, because they sieged. I don't care. I really don't care. You can have it. Who cares? I just want my money. How are those temples looking, by the way? Still need to build one, and then we're done. Could you say which country was it that has the worst disaster? Amayon. The video that released yesterday? I've been told that they have the worst disaster. I have not experienced the disaster yet. Oh, well, if they're gonna go here, then we might as well just go there. Well, if you didn't want to get stack wiped, then you shouldn't have gone all the way to my trade companies. Rookie mistake, to be honest. Okay, let's siege that province. Jadari no longer a valid rival? Ooh. Ah. Really not looking too good for these guys. F in the chat for Jadari. Very tragic. They will be missed. I can't believe the Denijan Raj is actually surviving. That's pretty impressive. That's a big Raj. I wonder if they even finished their disaster yet. I don't know how to tell. Maybe the AI doesn't get the disaster. I don't know. Do AI countries have to play by the same rules you did when you played a country like the Raj? Most of the time, yes, but sometimes no. A second time? Homie. You remember what happened the first time, right? You still remember that? Please tell me you still remember that. It was like, I don't know, 30 years ago? A second time? Can't have anything these days. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Fine. I guess I'm taking the island and some money, and I guess I'm heading out because somebody can't just like relax for 20 seconds. Thanks, man. Really cool. Okay, we're going to get an escort of 5 galleys for the transports, which are going to pick up these troops. Yeah, that should be fine. And the actual navy will go over here. Second death war already? I really don't appreciate that. Really don't appreciate that, man. Okay, actually. And then soon we can take the next tech as well. And then I'm gonna pick up some idea group, I don't know. It's 1520, I don't want to fight another death war right now, man, please. Please, I don't wanna do this. Not another one. I'm losing my mind. Also, yeah, they can cross now. It is what it is. A second death war. How many people is it this time? I feel like it's fewer units than it was the last death war somehow. Oh, well, yeah, you don't have the guy that I just conquered, so that makes sense. Also turn this into a state, I guess. Should probably turn that into a state too. Probably these? Yeah. Maybe those. No, that can be a trade company. I think you should ally the command. But the thing is, like, okay, so I'm currently on the Privateer's Way, which gives me additional Republican tradition. This has been instrumental in allowing me to re-elect leaders and level up my rulers. Get your mage ruler general and crush them? Yeah, true, actually. Where's the button for that? Is there a button for that? There was. How do I turn you into a... Oh, because you're an admiral already. Yeah, that's right, because we're a pirate republic, which means that the ruler is the Dread Admiral. That's how this country works. So they are already... They're already an admiral. So they can't be a general, too. Very cool. That's actually good. That's fine. Second Death War, let's go. I'm so excited. So excited for Second Death War. You guys thought you enjoyed the first Death War? Get ready for the second one. Who needs good generals anyway? True. But still, come on, man. At least it's something to do. I just wanted to... Hey, you remember yesterday when I was like, you know, I kind of just want to play this tree until I get to the midpoint, just to see if I want to keep on playing it. And here we are, like 20 hours into this campaign, and I didn't even finish like the first set of missions. And I have separatists, which is lovely. There's no way you barraged that. Okay, hold on. You can't just get away with that. You need to pay for that folly. Is that the command coming in from the from the ropes? Coming in with the steel chair? Oh my god. My goat? Real, actually.
Anonymous tipped $13.37.
Thank you for the leet donation. I appreciate that. Oh, did I even do those squats before I loaded in? I think I did, yeah. But this means I owe another 10 or another 5. That's crazy. The command said, there will not be any more death wars. The command said, leave the harpies alone. Absolutely unbelievably goated. Okay, that makes me wonder though. How did you do this? Like, who am I fighting that allowed you to join in? Because they intervened, but you only intervene when you have if you have a war between great powers, and there's an imbalance of great powers. The command is severely behind on technology. Enforce peace? Yeah, that probably was it, because we have such high opinion. Even if we can't ally them, we have such high opinion that they wanted to enforce peace. To protect me. Hold on. Oh, what is that massive UI thing, huh? Okay, maybe we'll never know. Yeah, maybe we'll never know. When did they join? If they're already sieging, that means they must have joined, like, right after the war started. We've been attacked, there's that massive thing in the way, I don't know when they joined, but I figured it was definitely off of that. Money's not even real, actually. Oh.
Harpy Harem Lover tipped $6.90. Managed to get the command to help you in return for gifting them some harpies. You're welcome.
Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the $6.90. Harpy Harem Lover. The goat is back. Okay, hold on. I need to also count up where we're at right now. And then that was also a plus. Leet? Okay, we're almost at 800. What's the next goal again? The next goal is at 900. Okay, so we're like 105, almost $106 away from the next goal. That's canon now. Wouldn't it be really funny if it's different people? The 69 was me. I think he sent another 690. Wouldn't it be funny if it's multiple people who are pretending to be the same person? Anyway, I gotta do squats now. One. Chair's in the way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Light work, no reaction. Multiple harpies in a trench coat. Rename a subscription tier as HHL. Looks like Jad isn't long for this game, apparently. Oh, maybe it wouldn't be that easy to actually make them pay for their treason. Or treachery. Not really treason. They have a very valid reason to hate me. Where's my piracy map mode? Definitely stuff to steal around there. Don't know if I can be bothered to micromanage that. I really wish there were some kind of like automatic button you could press. Like give them a mission. And be like, hey, do you want to just raid every possible coast? I think that would be cool. And then they go and automatically do that. So it reduces micromanagement. Yeah, we lost that siege. It sucks. Oh, you know what I should do? Do I still have my favored wins? No, that was a while ago. Let me do that. Fair winds. The Marines are still insane. Oh, hello. Would you like to, perish? No, hold on. Not yet. We're gonna do this. Then we're gonna do this. Then, you will... Why do I even... Okay, whatever. Where are my transports? Those are my transports. Where's my fleet? That's my fleet. How many ships do you have? 6 heavies? Yeah, that's pretty light. Besides, they're all in here anyway, so I only really need to blockade that a lot. I'm gonna take this ship out. And these ships go over here. I'm going to keep these ships behind. These ships are going to go over here. But you're going to have the leader, which is a 1-2-1-2. So you're going to move these guys into here. Maybe even into there. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then what we're going to do is leave... Ooh, wow. Instant voice crack. That's what happens when you stream for a total of 27 hours over the last 3 days. Okay, let's get 10 galleys. Ooh. Wouldn't be good to spill anything on my desk right about now. Another 5 go up here. Pretty sure I already saw a horny post about the kobolds on the Anbennar subreddit. I think I could have lived like a really long life without knowing that. Maybe even like an extended lifespan without knowing that. Insert that, Joker Pokemon video meme. Oh, hello. You actually do want to attack my fleet? Are you sure about that? I wouldn't if I were you, but it's your funeral. They'll add cyborg girls eventually? Yeah, they probably will. Still not sure if this was my wisest decision. I don't know. On the other hand, I can definitely use it to... Ooh, maybe it'd be good? Kind of depends, actually. Kind of depends, actually. Hold on, yeah. Let me see if I can just move you here. Because I feel like you will try to attack me. You actually have artillery. That's a lot of people, actually. Maybe this is the worst move I've ever made. Perhaps it will be disastrous, even. Or maybe they're just cringe. That could be. I have, like, no artillery as well, and that's really stupid of me because I should have been building artillery. So let me just quickly build up, like, another, I don't know... 7 artillery? Except, wait, don't I still have bad artillery? No, I have good artillery now. Okay, I guess we can pick up at least another 3, maybe 7. Okay, maybe 7. Also, I think that temple is done, which means we can actually finish this mission off now. Every province with a temple that we own in the Dak Mender, Beribited, or Very needy states. These three. Every single one that has a temple will change to Sky Domain unless the culture is Nalanian RP. Cool. Oh, of course. Of course! Of course. It's rebels. That's the reward for the mission is rebels. I don't think I'm willing to gamble to maybe lose matriarch authority. I will simply have to deal with this. Dakmander and Beribited. But are you fighting me on that? Yeah, that was a terrible idea, dude. I don't know what you were thinking. Absolutely disastrous, L. Thanks for the heavy ship, though. I appreciate that. I've been needing another heavy ship for this blockade. Okay, 3 of these, or rather 6 of them. I don't need them. That's fine. Galleys will take, like, 6 from there. Get, like, another 6. They want to donate more ships? Yeah, they're contributing to the subathon. Very nice of them, actually. Okay, where's Beribited? Oh, they're next to each other. Okay, that works. How's the command doing? Not too bad. They're still holding their own. Okay, now that we have like a large increase in the matriarch authority, I think we can afford to take some of the events that give us power points. Maybe like once or twice. Maybe 3 times. How many ships did they donate? I think it was like 6? It was the 6 transports, 1 heavy, and I think like 2 galleys. And the best part about all this, actually, is that I can keep these ships here. They don't need to go anywhere to repair. And yes, that is because of maritime ideas. So I guess they've been kind of useful. Okay, let's send you into here. Oh, dude, now that we have the command on our side, it's actually insane the way that the balance just shifted. That's crazy. Oh, right, Pinghoi Separatists. Okay, actually, on second thought, you're going to go here. In fact, I think they just gained a core on something that they never had a core on. Just, you know, coincidentally for moving. Money's not even real, actually.
Bane Singh tip $9. Here you go, $1 per ship for the future Harpy overlords.
Hold on. Thank you very much. Bion... I'm really not able to pronounce that well. Bion Shin for the $9 tip. It is close enough to $10 that in this one particular instance, I will make an exception and also do the squats. $1 per ship for the future Harpy overlords. Thank you, I appreciate that. What does that bring us up to, actually? Did I include the last one, maybe? I think I did. Plus 9. Okay, that brings us up to less than 100 before the next goal, which is the official Corbett merch that I will have somebody design for me. Okay, let me do that. I'll do the squats. Okay. One. Oh, I'm falling. I'm good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, Bionshin is the country you're fighting, isn't it? You're right, I think you're right. We got a donation from the country itself, that's great. Gotta throw merch ideas right now? What would I even do for merch? Good question. We gotta do the Corbett mousepad. That'd be a good idea. Okay, what do we have? Heavy ship combat ability, fleet movement speed +1. That is massive. Stability cost reduction, all power cost reduction. Okay, now listen. Now listen. 2% permanently? We don't need the Marines force limit or the sailors. We have way more than enough. An extra merchant is not bad, but the 2% permanent power cost? I mean, that's pretty good. I think I'm going to take it. Halberd merch? So true. Actually, that reminds me. Boom. I should ask to be allowed if I'm, to see if I'm allowed to just sell weapons as merch. That'd be pretty cool. Minus 20% all power costs? I love Anbennar. Funny enough, all of the... Wow. I need to stop doing voice cracks and drinking more water. All of the changes that I have for power cost reduction and stability cost reduction has made it almost a normal cost. Which is very funny. Also, did these actually convert? Not you. Why did you not convert? You have a temple. Why did you not convert? Because you're in Metafat, that's why. That's why, yeah. Different state, that's why. Okay. It is what it is. Dogbit shirt? Maybe. Oh, hello. I'll have to deal with you in a moment. It's actually cheaper, or rather faster for the Marines to walk onto the ship, rather than for me to, you know, try to dance around with them. With the ships. Okay, we also have, random 3 cogs that just need to, like, disappear. That's cool. So I'm thinking I can drop, like, both stacks on this, because the command is coming in hot. Those guys are looking for carnage and destruction, and I kind of like that. Don't let them get away. Huge numbers. Did he just call the command hot? No, they're coming in hot. Like, you know, they're... right? Beelining. They're going fast. They're tunnel visioned. They're focused. Locked in, even. Ooh, is that a stack wipe? In this economy? That's crazy. I feel like that shouldn't have actually been a stack wipe, but I'm not going to complain. Yeah, that was kind of disgusting. Cool. What do I even want to take from these guys? Oh, I know what I want to take from you. I want this. Maybe I don't actually know. Because I can't really do much with this trade. That's not true. I can send it into Buvori and then send it back down to my trade node. So you know what, buddy? I'm taking that. And you know what else I'm taking? Taking that too. And you know what else I'm taking? That. And I'm taking that. And I might also take that. And maybe this? Yeah, maybe that too. Maybe. And maybe... Wait, why would the command... I didn't call you in as an ally, you came in on an enforced peace. You're in it for the love of the game, I didn't promise you anything. You're eating prime raiding territory? I'm sending them a message. Okay, you know what I can do instead then? Take that. Maybe that? Or maybe... Maybe this? Any nations to release for easy reconquest? Honsai. That would be a pretty good one, actually. Take all the centers, sure, just leave the rest of the garbage, yeah. I should take this actually right now, because do I still have the scrying? I thought I had it for a little while longer. Should have only been like a year since I popped the thing for the scrying, right? Or 2 years? Eating construction. Oh yeah, it's right there. I've just been hovering over it the whole time. Okay, I do still have that. So I think I'll pop this. And then I'll build up enough admin for whatever I'm going to core. Next idea group, I kind of want it to be a military group chat. Like, I wouldn't even mind taking plutocratic. The 10% goods produced modifier is kind of insane. Combos well with expansion. We get the national unrest. Naval is perfect. Okay, but we don't need naval. Maritime was pushing it. Naval, absolutely not. Naval ideas. Please, chat. Please, we don't need naval. We don't need it. He said that about maritime, and I was still right. I was still right. We still don't need maritime. We still did not need it. We do not need naval. Like, even with the maritime ideas, like, naval is literally just fighting ability and free naval barrage. Those are, like, the two things that it's good for. At least maritime gave me, like, other stuff. At least I got, like, the repair in coastal sea zones and the fleet movement speed and stuff. Like, at least I got some stuff that was, you know, somewhat useful outside of combat. But for Navy? Like, I'm thinking either offensive or plutocratic. You have to. It's the rules. Naval and maritime must be taken together. That's so cursed. You can wait until you finish the bottom mission tree? I mean, that's true. Yeah, how much time do we even have left on this mission tree? Or, until we're done with it? 2 years. It's not a big deal. We can wait and then take a look at the missions and then figure it out from there. How many people do you have? 68,000? That's still quite a lot. Oh, hello. I should fight you. Where's my actual navy? Is that it? That is it. No, it isn't. But still. Where did I put that? No, but raid, I guess. Go off. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is it. Oh. Okay, I don't know what I was thinking. Yeah, we need you over here for the extra blockade. Your generals are kind of bad, so offensive is good. Yet another reason why I love offensive ideas. The siege ability, the force limit. Offensive ideas are actually goated.
How much for naval ideas?
Thank you very much. I'm gonna butcher this. My apologies. Mitya Naglik for the 10 euro super chat. How much for naval ideas? The ideas are priceless. But you do get some squats. $500 for naval ideas. I really don't want to take them. I really have no desire to take naval ideas. Like, what if I push this button and then I get new missions, and then it turns out that the other missions are, like, you know, Like, they require a different idea group. Sometimes some missions require a certain idea group, so I kind of don't want to take Naval. And Naval ideas are priceless, but for everything else, there's MasterCard. True. Yeah, get Naval invaded, idiot. Chat, make him squat until he concedes Naval. The terms have been set. Let's see who blinks first. Says he doesn't need naval ideas, does a naval invasion? Curious. Actually, we prefer to call it a maritime invasion. Where are my ships? The trade ships. Because I need to do some raiding. I need to steal stuff, pilfer, do a little bit of light trolling. Chidari looks like they're in a great spot. I think they would love this. We're kind of at war right now, so no. Okay, what else is there to raid? You know, I don't think I ever actually raided up here with my extended range. That's because I have a truce with you. Yeah, no, that's reasonable, actually. Let's send you here. Actually, you can just raid that. Easy. You can go here and do some raiding. Can't believe Command is actually carrying this, and it's actually insane. Also, Shiyun. I don't think I care that much. Ordeps, money. I don't know, break alliances because you're cringe. I already have the range that I need, so I don't need your stuff. And your trade is a little too far away to be useful for me right now, so... End rivalries. I have so much prestige, it doesn't even matter if I take more, but I will do it anyway, because I don't like you. Can you raid the Lake Federation yet? No, I don't think so. For me to raid them, I would need to have a province here. In fact, I don't even have the colonial range for that yet. But once this is done being cored, I think I'll have the range for like here or here maybe? And so I could put down a colonist. And then I would be able to raid them. I don't remember if you can actually enter into this area here. I see a canal here. Maybe there are other canals. Hopefully I can, because you know how much development is in here? It's actually insane. Like, the average development has to be... Okay, maybe it's not that insane, and I'm way overhyping it. Eventually they have insane development. But they have good development right now. Oh, I need to do those squats. Hold on. Oh boy. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can you make colonies in Anbennar like an EU4? Yeah. In fact, if you want to watch the Kobold video, All squatted up on a Thursday afternoon? True. Ever realized how squads and Naval both have the letter A? You should take it. Oh, we're reaching now, are we? Please? Can I please have my trade back? I would like to have my trade back, please. Oh, I have 1,000 ducats. I can definitely grab that. Speaking of ducats, I would like to raid. Where are my ships? Here we go. I think the command kind of has this in the bag. Fortunately, not that deadly of a death war. Good stuff. I can also raid over here, and there's so much stuff to raid here, too. It's beautiful. Are you half cost? You kind of look half cost. So I'm going to take you. You are half cost. Nice. There we go. All of the trade companies have been unsieged. I guess I'm going to go ahead and just start sieging them. Why not? Did the Kobold video do well enough for a second part? A little more than well enough. Until yesterday's video, I think it was the best performing video in like a year on the channel. Within, I think, the first day or two, it did well enough. But it will take a very long time to make that video. Because I have to, well, first of all, after I'm done this streamathon, I am planning to take a break. A rather extended break of maybe like a week. That doesn't sound like a very extended break. Maybe 2 weeks, we'll see. Where I just kind of like take a step back, chill, you know, yeah. And then I'll get back to work. Also, I'm moving in January, so maybe I'll take 1 week and then get back to work and maybe make one video like the, maybe make the Kobold video and then take another week where I just move, possibly. We'll see. Oh, hello. I would really prefer if you didn't do that, actually. Thanks. I can help you with that. But I'll bring in the Marines, actually. You can go here. 2 weeks, no Corbett. Where should I talk about you loving harpies in the meantime? What? How did we get here? This is slander. New people in chat are going to be like, oh my god, he has a thing for harpies? Chat is lying to you. Do not listen to them. Temple restoration. I'm not doing all that. What do you think about Corvuria? Is it a powerful tank or just kind of mid? I did play them for like maybe 3 streams. They're pretty strong, generally speaking. Ooh. All the karaoke streams made him go, nah, I'd rather listen to a woman sing and enthrall me so she can eat my guts. Hi, Adora. As I previously mentioned, do not listen to chat. They will try to gaslight you. They will lie. Just realized he's doing a karaoke stream so he can sing like the Harpies. Yeah, I'm sure the Harpies are huge fans of Frank Sinatra. The Harpies have that rich bass tone so they can sing 50s Christmas classics. Fly me to the moon? We see what's going on here? Okay, I'm ending stream. You people are too much for me. What do you mean, you people? You're right. I'm getting one guide, but it's actually like 7 individuals that I'm getting one guide by. I mean, given Sinatra's rep, I don't think they would object. What does that mean? I don't know anything about Frank Sinatra besides the fact that he sang that one song. And in fact, I only know that song because it was the ending to Evangelion. It's crazy how putting Fly Me to the Moon as the ending of Evangelion was like one of the largest contributing factors to keeping it alive. Oh hey, thank you very much, Adara, for joining the levy. Or I keep saying Adara, but I think that I'm putting the emphasis on the wrong syllable. I think it's Adora, maybe. Thank you very much for joining the levy. I need to manually add that time into the timer. Let's see here. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Hey chat, remember when we started today's stream and there were 11 hours left in the subathon? You guys remember that? I remember that. Correct, it's the second thing. Adora. There you go. You people equals human lovers? Don't you try to gaslight me. The people in chat know who they are. Another mage tower. Where do I want to put that? I'll put that here, and maybe here too, just because. And that's kind of it, sure. I don't really even need all this money for anything, but I just like stealing money. It's a lot of fun. Yoink! He's looking at harpies in the other monitor while playing. You don't fool me, Corbett. I have 2 monitors. One is playing EU4 as harpies. The other one is looking at chat, trying to gaslight the rest of chat. Some members of chat try to gaslight the rest into thinking that I have a thing for harpies. This started back when I played IRLN. I will never be free from my shackles. Okay, but what about bunny girls? We don't need to have this conversation. Chat seems honest. To be fair, you admitted to liking harpies yesterday. That was under duress. I was forced against my will. Oh, I guess she's dead. But I already have the scry available. Which means if I don't use it, it'll disappear in the next, like, I don't know, 20 seconds. But what am I going to use it on? I'm already ahead of time on tech. Both admin and mill. Sorry, Diplo and, well, yes, admin, but mostly Diplo and military, so I'm gonna go ahead and develop something while I still have that. And I think it would be best... What would make the most money? Local production efficiency. Okay, maybe not all that, but this is a good province. Dakmender? Let's go and dev that up a little bit. Because it does have glass. It's not the faceting province, but it's still pretty good. In fact, maybe I'll even do this. No, that. There we go. Oh, I should have upgraded to level 2. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh well. Let's also go and upgrade this, I guess. Okay, I think this is good. Alright, what do I want next? Well, I don't really know because we're up to date on all the techs. We have relatively equal number of points, and I don't know what I want. That's a lie. I want military. Well, I guess it depends on what the mission tree wants, and I don't know yet. We can swap it around a bit, okay? We'll start with admin actually, because I want to take some stuff in this war. Isn't that how you get harpies under duress? That's how harpies get you, actually. Please tell me Anbennar has a... Please tell me Anbennar has a beaver race with an orange leader and missions to build a great beautiful dam? What reference is that? Iron is a well-known cash crop, didn't you know? True. It actually is. See, the funny thing is, in these provinces... Hold on, where are them? The ones. You know the ones, come on. Maybe I don't get to see them yet. Okay, somewhere over here. Here we go. Iron is literally a cash crop. Ironwood trees. Corbett is too Canadian for your niche reference? Oh, sorry. Oops. Me when I slap my microphone? Just gonna take that capital. Hey, you doing alright, Command? You doing alright there? I don't think they're doing alright. Maybe I should help them a little bit. How many people do you have? Ooh. Not looking so strong now, are you? 4 reps, money. Ooh, voice crack, nice. Break that alliance. Leave, thank you. Let me drink some water. Orbit is just Jadar, but a VTuber. No. Harpy Feather Duster is in Anbennar's Beauty and the Beast, right? Probably. Love how this war started as a death war, and then out of nowhere the command crushed most of the enemy's army. It's really nice. I really appreciate them for that. Well, they are rivals, they hate each other, and we're friends. In fact, I think the biggest Harpy simps currently would be the command, because we're not even allied, and they joined the war on my side. Are you in possession of lollipops, Corbett? Please, it is really important. No, because when I finished the stream last night, I basically did what I had to prepare for today's stream and then went to sleep immediately. I have done very little of anything outside of streaming for the past 2 days. Including eating and sleeping, kind of. Okay, I don't actually want that stuff, to be honest. I want this. I want that. And this. Could I... Yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting. I'm gonna do it. I love border gore. Radical reforms, huge. 7% yearly death risk, 4%. Oh, you're not supposed to be attacking me like that. Stop it. Don't care about the trade efficiency, but I do want to keep you. Yeah. Maybe I don't want to fight that right now. Six shock? I'm not fighting that. Border gore is optimal, so true. Okay, you can actually go back here. More ships, more donations. Let's go. Oh, also, I completely forgot about these guys, but they repair automatically, so it doesn't really matter that much. But I do get to do more things. The problem is trying to manage these ships. And also trying to, like, fight a war at the same time. Oh yeah. I guess we can start this, can't we? I guess higher developed colonies would make the most sense, even though we don't have that much time left. Because the other things also don't really matter. Corbett, the big command hold has dwarven missions? What does that mean exactly? Like, if you defeat the command as an adventurer company, and then take... I feel like this was called something else before, but... Grunstad. That seems like it would be extremely painful to try and pull off. Fun. '26th, 29th, that lines up fine. Command's coming in to help. Huge. Disgusting shock phase. I don't know if I should turn that into a trade company or if I should actually state this stuff. Oh, actually... Well... No. Specifically for us, we should not state that stuff. But I was thinking of a new system, not really new, just new to me, really. Way of setting up trade companies in states. Where you create half states out of all of the things that you would normally have as territories in a trade company region. Because then you get some of the manpower and some of the taxes. You don't pay double the admin. What was the other thing? Oh, and it doesn't cost that much governing capacity once you have courthouses. I think? Let me think about that. Like, eventually get town halls. Yeah, because I think a territory is 25% the cost. Or is it 10%? Wait. How am I forgetting basic stuff? Oh, that is a state. I already stated that. That's funny. Okay, so it's 25 for being a territorial core. And it's 50% if you half-state it. Which means you can half-state and put a courthouse, and it's the same cost as a territory, but you get more from it, and then eventually you get a town hall, and you put it in a half-state, and it's actually 0% cost. But it gives you half of what a state gives you. Which is much better than an actual state, I think. Because a state gives you 100% of its value, but you can get it down to half cost. Whereas a half state, it can be like literally free. Anyway. Take land you can make a vassal from. The thing is, that would technically include some of the stuff that I want to use for trade companies. Like this over here. Is he metagaming? I'm not metagaming right now. But if you remember that Nagged video that I released, that's what I was doing with the trade companies in India. 20 admin for a small decrease? Fine. I was metagaming when I was playing Nagged, for sure. Okay, war reparations, no. What if I kind of want this? What if I kind of want this in full money? It's kind of weird that, like, the command is expecting something. You went in on enforced peace. So that's kind of a you thing, man. Although I guess they did help, but that's kind of too bad. Will you publish the Doomer Corbett emoji? Maybe. Yeah, you know what? I'll drop it in the Discord. Let me find that. Let's see, here we go. Oh, I would have to actually open up Photoshop, because I didn't turn it into a PNG file, or a JPEG. Is this the Chinese shogunate that you're fighting? No, that would be one Xia, I think. Where's Doomerbit? There we go. Oh my god, it's so bad too. Anyway, save that. It's barely even Doomerbit, because I didn't add, like, this cigarette. Oh well. Still posting that in the Discord. There you go. You guys can have that. What's the other one? Oh yeah, the Harpies meme. Okay, you guys can have that too. And I did already post it to Twitter, but you guys can have the Chad Kobold versus the versus the Soy Kobold. Oh, they're perfect. Just returned from the sports. How are the Harpies doing? They're doing pretty all right. The command is helping us, and I'm giving chat some of the emotes we made 2 days ago. Oh, actually, let's see. How's that video doing right now? We are less than 100 likes away from the Amion video getting a guaranteed second part. So there you go. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this earlier, but we now have a new record for the highest number of subs gained in a single day on the channel. And you would think like, oh, did you beat it by like 10? That's nice. Nope, it beat it by like 60. No, wrong actually. It beat it by 100. 160, or more like... Actually, what was the previous highest? Was 295, actually, wasn't it? This is 438. So 100... 140? 143? Yeah. New records being set on the channel. Big things happening in the Corbett Subathon. Oh, also a new record for the highest number of watch hours in a single day. Wait, is that true? Or is that still a previous thing? No, I think that's true. Just barely beat out last month, which was the previous record. Big stuff happening. Yeah, when I tab out of EU4, see, like, nobody knows this unless you record EU4. But when you're full screened into EU4 and you tab out, then OBS only has like 2 frames to record off of, and it just repeats those. So you get the 2 frames of things dancing around. Do I have permission to redraw the Doom bit? Yes. You don't need my permission for that. You can just do whatever. Okay, can I finish this now? Yup, very cool. Well, no, I will take that money. I am just petty enough to take that. Right, what about these ships? Yoink. Look at these cities. Ooh, those are big. $48 ducats. Massive. Okay, we're done over here. Well, kind of. Okay, now I can take my peace deal. Is this what I want? I think yes. It gives me 3 centers of trade in this area, which I can turn into trade companies. It also gives me this, which isn't that helpful, but it's a start to get more trade in this area. I think this is what I want. No coalition? Sure. Well, hold on. How much money is going to... I will get a quarter, or just above a quarter, of the money. I don't think that's worth it, actually. You know what? I'm not going to take your money. I'll take war reps. But I won't take your money. Because we don't get that much of that money. So I might take, like, a port over here. Oh, I can't? I'm not even taking war reps. Wait a second. Because I would take this port if I could, but I guess I can't. Give command a little treat? Do they deserve... You know what? They do deserve a little treat. Maybe they can have a little something. What do you want? You can have that. Oh, look at that. They're happy. All it took was one province and then like, alright, we're chill. They can have a little treat for their help. I think this works. Yoink! Ooh, that's beautiful. That's peak. Okay, let's go ahead and core all this. This gets turned into a trade company and upgraded. This, trade company, upgraded. This, trade company, upgraded. Oh, that's not actually a thing. I don't know why I took that. Because it turns out it's not even a center of trade. I thought it was like a permanent thing, but it is not. Border Gore's making me sick. This entire run is just Border Gore. Have you been here at all the whole time? Look at this, man. Rated and weep. It's been nothing but Border Gore the entire run. Oh yeah, a little island right here. And just a little something down here. Just a little something. Oh, look at this. Oh, is that another island that I took from someone else? It's not Border Gore if you take all coast. I disagree, but okay. Okay, I think we can quickly outpace, this guy. How are you still at war? Haven't you lost this already? Like, what's happening? Also, IRLN still existing? Cool. Oh yeah, did you ever do anything with your Great Conqueror? Nope, still doing a whole lot of nothing. Classic. Who else was it? Buzelar? Whole lot of nothing. Cool. Catarata has a new hue. Temple restoration. Do I really care? Not really. You know what I can do though? Level 3 trade center. Boom. I will steal more money. Also, I will steal money here. Let me grab my navy and actually group it all up again. I think Rosset would agree with the idea that the only coastal provinces, or that only coastal provinces is not Border Gore, it's Peak. Still haven't gotten the guts to do a Black Domain run. I mean, it takes ages, doesn't it? Super long run. That's a pretty good explorer. You can have, actually you can keep that explorer. The one that we can get rid of would be this one. This one, actually. You know what? Yeah, swap them out. Unassigned merchant, of course. We're going to use this guy to move some trade into Buvori, which will then get moved into my capital. Or maybe, well, you're already pushing this trade, aren't you? No, you're not. I need to push that trade. Actually, no, I don't. Because it's automatically being pushed. I think. But we'll see. Big money. Really big money. Ooh, that's big money. Okay, so that's 88 total ducats per month. You get spoils of war, I get spoils of war. I think that puts me in like the second largest economy spot. Depends. Black Domain has like 91 missions. I'm never finishing a Black Domain run if I ever start one. I feel like that would be an ambitious video to make at some point. But like, whew. That sounds daunting. Black Domain is a banger though. I mean, yeah, it is one of like the flagship you know, mission trees. It's really good. Is that colonized? No, okay. Wait, can I explore over here? Yup. Maybe I can actually reach Amion and start doing piracy over there too. Or the Kaonai, not Amion. Not specifically, but you know. Have we really only increased time over the course of today's stream? There's no way, right? I feel like maybe something happened to the timer again. Am I crazy? We started with 11 hours. It has been 4 hours. We now have 12 hours and 14 minutes. There's no way we've been outpacing. Wait, hold on. How much have we had donated today? That can't be right. There's no way. I feel like I messed something up again. It happens. Yup, it does happen because for some reason, the sub-increment thing happened again. I set it to 0 and for some reason it set itself back to 5 because maybe... why? We have to do the calculations again because I messed it up. I messed it up. That's cool. Very cool. Well, at the very least, we know where it started, and we know how much time has passed. We know where we are right now. Okay. We have to do the thing again. Your fault, not ours. No removing time. No. It should have been solved the first time. Not even my fault. Literally, I blame Stream Elements, actually. This should not have happened a second time, because I saved it yesterday, and it should not have changed, but it did, and it shouldn't have. Okay, let me just go through this, and it should be pretty quick. It should be pretty quick. So what are we at on that? We have... Two plus 10.5. Well, actually, I can just do the difference. Yeah, I can just do the difference. So we're at 803.59. If I do this and I subtract this, then there's that, which gives us how much in tips? 9, 6.9, 13.37? No, it's more than that. Oh, it's way more than that. Okay, hold on. Very tragic that I need to do this again. Surely this time it will not create yet another issue. Surely. Okay, 1 second. I have to scroll through so many different things. Okay, so we start with 4 hours ago was a $10 tip, I think. And then 2 new members. Well, I just need to subtract tips, actually. So it's the 10. And then... so it's 80.17. Then we do the next one, which is 30. And then 6.9. And then 13. $13.37. Okay. I think I'm figuring it out. Give me 1 second. We do this, we do that, we do this. So it's this number actually times 1.1 equals that plus 10.9 times 2, which is 174 minutes. Should have been added since the start, which was 11 hours. Why does the time not change? Because we're having issues. Which is, let's just call it 3 minutes for the fact that I also had, or sorry, 3 hours for the fact that I've also been sitting here. So the initial time should have been 11 hours. We've added 3 hours. And we've also lost 4 hours. So the time should be 10 hours remaining. That's what should be on that clock, I think. And surely this time it will save the fact that the sub increment should be 0 minutes. I saved it last time and it clearly didn't work. So I'm going to try it again. I'm going to refresh it. Is it still broken? It says it's not broken. I don't believe it. We'll find out. Okay, time should be correct roughly. I did add a little bit of time for the fact that I had to sit here and waffle about it for a bit. But yeah, we should be roughly correct now. There we are. Okay, that should be the correct time. Surely this time it will not start counting subscribers again, surely. Oh, right. I think Castanor has 125 missions without counting the disaster missions? And the missions of the country you use to form it. Can't wait for the full playthrough. We're never reaching the full playthrough. That is a goal that will never be reached in the subathon. Not in this lifetime. We're pretty close on finishing that one thing here. Literally the last thing we need. Oh boy, it's been taking a while. Okay, we're done with that colony. How close are we to being done with this? We are done. So perfect. Peak. Let me actually increase the autonomy because I don't care that much. Now. Oh, this is perfect. Oh, this is huge even. Yeah, we're sending a colonist right over there. It's from you? Okay, we're gonna move you over then. What's the number to do it? 2,500 is needed? Yeah, actually, wait a second. What are we at right now? We're at like over 800? Yeah, we're at 803 and 59 cents. Which means for that to happen... Well, first we'd have to get to the official Corbett merch and everything before that. But we are technically a third of the way to the full Castanor playthrough video. Technically. Isn't your conversion done in the mission province? No. Ooh, I'm taking the stability. I need that Republican tradition. But I'm gonna wait for it to time out first. Now it's done. At last, the riches of Yetsamira. Yetsamira, one of the greatest cities in all of the Mengi realms, major hub of commerce and trade, rivaled only by Dakmender for its size and wealth. Now harpies walk her streets and patrol her skies as her rulers, a sight as strange for us as it is for the local humans. There is wealth here, seen in every fat merchant and laden ship, wealth almost beyond any single harpy's imagining, and we covet it. Extracting it will require a radical change in our usual attitudes towards rich traders. Right, because we usually just steal from them. Already our port officials are reminding the Odanchesta that pull into port... Oh, right, okay, the ones that pull into port, that they can't raid the place anymore. Necessary after one incident that left a full fifth of the piers on fire. Cool. But for the wealth to truly flow, we must show it that we will be suitable custodians, convincing the people of the justness of our rule, investing into the city and expanding our burgeoning musical arts there, will renew Yetsamira as a booming center of trade. All for the benefit of our purse, of course. We're on schedule to get there, I believe. Hard cutoff is the 30th, though. Yes, the hard cutoff is the 30th, and also including today's stream being shorter than normal. Because it ends in... Today's stream actually ends in 2 hours. But on top of this, also the 24th, 25th, and 27th will have at minimum also shorter streams or possibly no stream at all. In particular, the 25th will probably have no stream. Hard cut off on my birthday? Well, it will be the last day of streaming. It means that the 31st will have no stream, but the 30th will have a stream. He didn't specify the 30th of 2024. Okay. Anyway, what do we get? Center of trade level in Yetsamira is increased by 1. I get another level 3? Okay. Sure, don't mind if I do. Okay, the Conclave of Captains. Finally, the one thing that we've been aiming to get the entire time. It is time to resolve our divisions. This conflict between Odanches and Matriarch cannot continue any longer. The strife stifles our ambitions. Effort spent in appeasing our own is effort not spent externally, and the Odenkesta's incessant squabblings drain the attention and resources of our state. We shall hold a conclave. Every independent Odankes of note shall be summoned to attend a meeting with the matriarch and her entire clan in the capital. Here we shall hash out our differences peacefully. After all, are we not all Nalanian? Matriarch authority is high, right? I think so. High authority, yes. The Conclave. Oh, it looks very peaceful. I think that's a good outcome, right? A lone harpy stands against the palace balcony, raised up high on the rock face above the distant city below. Lights twinkle there against the twilight sky, distant flames flickering in the cool evening breeze. Hours ago, the matriarch and the rest of the clan left for the conclave, making the flight below to the designated meeting space. Now Riva waits alone, the only Nepiuda in the roost. All is quiet around aside from the slosh... Oh, let me reread that. All is quiet around, aside from the slosh of wine in Riva's glass. The sounds of the city too far to be heard. This meeting will decide the fate of the clan, the fate of the dynasty, the fate of Nalani itself. A sudden crack splits the air. Roaring noise bellows, waves of heat blasting upwards. A huge fireball illuminates the dark below, centered on the meeting place. Riva stares wordlessly, hands gripped tight to the stone railing. As the fireball diminishes, a plume of smoke rises from the charred remains of the conclave, ashes, all that is left of the dreams of peace. In the dying orange light, black flags rise in the harbor, visible only with an avian eye. They flutter in the wind, mocking and triumphant as the ships pull away. Riva screams, not out of anguish, but anger. Retribution. Into the night, after those fleeing ships, Riva screams a promise of justice. 10 seconds, then a deep breath and a pivot back inside. The Nefiuda dynasty will not end here. She will not allow it. Nalani will not fall to these mutineers. The matriarch may be dead, but the matriarchy lives on. The sirens will answer her, the fleets will come at her call, and every Nalanian shall bow before the queen, else she shall make them. Mutiny. Okay. Disaster time? Maybe. Possibly. Money's not even real, actually.
This wouldn't have happened if you had naval ideas.
Thank you, Mitya Naglik, for the second super chat, unless I'm mistaken. The second 10 euro super chat, I will get on those squats in a moment. I don't think that would have changed anything. Actually, if we took naval ideas, then the pirates would have been stronger, so checkmate. Okay. The Odankesta will launch a revolt. It would be a lot cooler if you didn't, I think. I think that would be a lot cooler. Okay. Oh. That's a pretty bad stability hit. Oh. The new Sea Queen. Based? It's not a disaster though, right? Huh. Not yet. It will be soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix that. Take your reforms? Yeah, you're right. Oh, I'm a monarchy now. No! Okay, well now I don't really care about getting Privateer's Way. I don't even know what I want for these, actually. Am I any different than I was before? I mean, I should get a third estate now, right? I should get the nobility. Let me get the nobility first. There we go. You can have primacy of the nobility, I guess. You can have supremacy over the crown. Expand fortifications, I guess. And right of council's fine. You can get the Lich Harpy Queen too. Or now, true. We do have new missions. Oh. I can already see the sliders pretty high up on this. Oh, never mind. It's not crazy or anything. I figure there's probably like another set of missions maybe. Oh, I see. I see. So there is actually there's a thing for Incia, and this part of the tree isn't done yet. Incian capital. Okay. Culture is Meto Besebi. All provinces in this region? Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm trying to do all that. But like Incia is not done yet? Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. So like this isn't implemented yet because Incia is not done yet. Okay, you know what? I really don't know if I'm trying to do all that. I really don't know if I'm trying to do all that, you know? And then another stability is actually crazy. Oh my god. Ooh, this is so bad. So much stability is so expensive. Most of the area is already Meto Besebi. Not really. I mean, a good part of it is, but not a whole lot. Okay, I guess if I'm going like actual monarchy. Increased levies no longer increases influence, no longer decreases max absolutism, stability cost reduction, and yearly legitimacy tackles both of the things that I need right now. So I might change it later, but this is good, I think. Also, what does this change? Nalanian thalassocracy. Oh, we no longer have the increased state's governing cost. That's nice. That's good. May raid coasts. Marine force limits. So we keep the good stuff. Okay. And now I can even do this. Seeking a powerful egg. Oh, never mind. War Wizard General? Never mind. I thought I could make a ruler into a powerful mage. Or to get one. I can ally the command now? That's true. I can do that. Never mind. No, I can't do that. That's funny. Okay, what else do I want to grab, actually? Disables call diet. I don't like that. Minimum autonomy in territories is actually kind of huge. Yeah. Complete religious freedom is kind of big. I think I want that, actually, yeah. Development cost reduction? Sure. I still want this. My Marines. Well... we have 75% of the force limit Marines. I don't think I need that many more Marines. 75% of the force limit's a lot. So maybe we don't need that. Supply limit increase, reinforced speed. That's pretty good. Land attrition reduction is pretty good too. Although as Harpies, we have a reduction in our fort defense. So this wouldn't be too bad either. Because we suck defensively. Harpy military is like minus 25%. So getting the plus 15 would help to shore that up. Because minus 25 is kind of crippling. It is pretty bad. I think I do want that actually. Next, War Against the World Doctrine. Yeah, I kind of still want this. It's still really good. I get to keep my CB minus 5 years of separatism. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. Dynastic administration for monarch administrative skill increase. All estates influence modifier. See, that's a double-edged sword, because on one hand, sure, that sounds great. On the other, the mages need influence. So cutting that off is not necessarily the greatest idea. This gives me advisor cost reduction and yearly corruption reduction. Yeah, you know what? I think we can definitely go with like the burghers. Meritocratic recruitment for advisor cost reduction. Because as Harpies, we also get increased advisor costs. So that helps to counteract that. Now what? Bounty hunting. It's alright sometimes. Mercenary costs. Global ship repair. Domestic trade power is actually pretty good. Going into debt with the burghers no longer reduces mercantilism. Oh, never mind. Additional colonist. Yeah, I'll take that. I think that's the strongest thing here. That's only for when you don't have roosts? I mean, it's still good though, right? The defensive thing? Yeah, an additional colonist is pretty good. We don't really care about, like, colonial subjects, but... additional colonists, we do like that. And then one last reform. We don't need the Marines force limit. Merchants is not bad. Fleet movement, heavy ship combat ability. National unrest reduction. Heretic and heathen provinces don't give any penalties. Enforced interfaith dialogue. This is pretty good. National unrest, years of separatism. "100% religious unity." That's pretty good. It does mean that I kind of wasted one of these earlier ones like this, but it's okay. Enforced interfaith dialogue no longer decreases clergy loyalty nor max absolutism. You know what? Yeah. I don't think I ever take this one. I might as well. And then where's the enforced interfaith dialogue? Here we go. That's free. So tolerance of heathens and heretics is pretty positive. No reduction in our religious unity. In fact, this is kind of perfect. Although I still don't think I'd be able to culture convert any of these. Which is kind of a problem. But anyway, yeah, do I even want to continue this run? I just did all that for me to think, do I want to keep doing this? I mean, if I do, maybe it won't be today. At the very least, I'll go ahead and just, like, clear up these rebels, but... yeah, how expensive is this? 110, that's actually not too bad. Maybe I'll bump it up. Because I could wait for this, but the problem is that if I do, then this will start. But I don't think it'll actually get anywhere. It'll go up by 1. We have plenty of time. Yeah, it's not a big deal, actually. If not this, then what? Last night, we were playing a bit of Vic 3 Australia as Van Diemen's Land. And it was looking pretty decent as far as Australia goes in Vic 3. I think you get more stability after the mutiny event chain. Oh, there's a whole event chain? Okay, maybe we can do this. Let's see, how long has the stream been going on? I do only have like an hour and a half before I do have to leave. Advisor cost reduction? That's okay. More mutineers? Seriously? Inter-service rivalry. Where have I seen that before? Okay. Diplomatic and military or for professionalism? I'll just take that. That's fine. Cool. More mutineers. Very neat. Yay, -3 stability. Oh, by the way, did I actually do the squats for the naval ideas thing for the super chat? I don't think I did. That was 15 minutes ago. Let me do those. All right. One, two, oh, 3, 4, 5. You'll want to actually start making subjects if you take the New World. That's kind of true. That is true and real and true. Oh, that's crazy. That's wild. How many Haramari are here? Surely that's not all Haramari, right? Surely. Well, it's Harpy now. Oh, seriously? Did somebody, like, what, migrate here? Oh, no, I know what happened. I lost that one colonist, and then, right. Fortunately, my ships auto-repair, at sea and at a coast, so it's not that big of a deal. Speaking of doing a bit of colonizing, that's looking pretty open over here. I love islands. Can't reach those yet. We do a bit of colonizing. $6,000 extremely aggressive lizardmen. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep, let's go. More revolts. Except that one I think is not part of the event chain. Okay, maybe I'll pump up stability. Maybe. When do these finish? In a year? Year and a half? How bad is this? How long will this take? We'll start in the year 9. Okay. We'll start on the 1st of the 5th month, 9. I'm guessing that means 1529? Maybe? How are these guys still holding on? Sheesh. I think it's lying to you? I don't know, maybe. The jury's still out on that one. Right. It did say that they were extremely aggressive. That's true. Province is too far away. No? No, it isn't. I was literally just colonizing this. What? What happened to my colonial range? Oh my god, I completely forgot about you guys. Right. Right. I forgot that that's how that works. Okay, maybe we can send people over to actually deal with those rebels. Okay, how much can I even raid here? So I don't have a lot of ships. I thought you needed to have like a certain size fleet to get maximum rating. Maybe you don't. Because this is a lot for 3 cogs. Instead of transporting ships, it just transports like 1 billion ducats. Very cool. Internal conflict seems to have no progress. No, it's definitely progressing. It was just bugged. Oh yeah, in terms of ideas, what would I take? We need to crush the mutiny. Okay. Naval ideas. Hmm. Kind of leaning towards offensive. Better generals. Better land combat. We definitely need to improve our land combat abilities. And siege ability, of course. Okay, we'll leave... Wow. I need to drink more water. Leave one guy behind, go deal with that, I guess. And check out the marine buffs you get from the mission rewards. True. Professionalize the sirens. Holy man. Massive decrease of monstrosity. Fire damage received reduction and shock damage received reduction. Morale damage increase, that's the same. Siren Song Halls 2, culture conversion cost minus 50%. We don't even need religious ideas, chat. Massive decrease of monstrosity. Sirens 3, discipline. Okay. More fire damage received reduction. Spoilers? That's really good. Guess it's good we didn't fully demonsterize yet. True. We're currently at 88 still. Oh, wait, what? Okay, man, whatever. Okay, now we can actually send you here. Kind of expensive, but worth it. Oh. Okay. Well, the mutiny's been crushed, I guess. I don't know what happened, but alright. We will gain a stability, but I want to, of course, bump my own stability up before that. And in fact, I might wait until these are done being cored to make stability even cheaper, then bump it up like 5 times. And then take that to go to 3 stability? No rebel-controlled provinces? Well, I mean, that's not necessarily true. The command is on the march. We are literally like friends, though. Wait, what? We're homies. Okay, I guess we're maybe not homies, but like, we're chill like that. Command gains a permanent claim on my stuff? Okay, well, we're kind of chill like that, so it's fine. Seize land, not with the nobility whining. No influence gain from this, exempt from seize land. Don't really need it though, do we? No. How many likes away from Amion Part 2 are we? Let's see. Amion Part 2. We are 60 likes away. Oh yeah, how you doing, Jadari? Ooh. Not looking too hot, man. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. When are you ending today? What time is it? It's 2:51 and I need to stop at 4 o'clock, which means technically we have 1 hour after these next 10 minutes pass. So 1 hour and 10. I don't know why I said it like that. That was kind of weird. Oh yeah, we can do more piracy. I love piracy. Yoink. Oh, I can go into there? Very cool. Thank you. Oh, it's gonna kill the ships? Not cool. Never mind. Unless it's you. It is you. Okay. Well, you can just... Oh. Well, now you can go into port. There you go. And raid. Yoink. Okay, are you gonna move? If you are, then you better do it now. Should you annex your vassal? Honestly, I kind of forget that they're there most of the time. Maybe. It needs to demonsterize first? Actually, no. To tell the truth, I never needed to demonsterize. I could have just given them, like, a gift. And I could have forced them to, divert trade. And that would have done it. Like, divert trade, you press that button. And they gain, like... another 20 opinion. And then I raised their opinion by another, like, 40-ish? 35? 36, really? Which makes that 175, and then I can give them a gift, and then I can annex them. I never actually needed to do any of that. Okay, let me split you in half, send you up here. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Not what I meant. You do want to annex them, though? Probably. Where are you going? Kasri Gulwash? I don't know what that is, man. Oh, that? Okay, that's not my problem, then. Okay, let's send you up into there. We're getting close to finishing those cores. Do I want to annex them? Yes. Probably. Random follow. Anbennar indeed. I'm Orsta. Let's go with this. Just rush through them, I guess. If you annex them, it will color those wastelands mountains per your borders. True. Well, it might happen. Okay, the nobility are being kind of cringe. What do you want? Any manufactory in there? I can do that. Yeah, sure, whatever. What are good beginner Anbennar nations? I think Gawed and Laurent. More so Gawed, I think. I've been told apparently Jadari is not the greatest to start with anymore. Ironically, Wex. Okay, yeah, but Wex. How's Christmas coming? Well, I've prepared everything. As in, I have everything I needed to buy. I just need to wrap things. Which is why there will be either a half stream or maybe no stream on the 24th. If this continues that long. For that exact reason. Denijan Raj offers chill and intuitive gameplay. So true. So real. Very simple, very beginner friendly. Okay, colony done. Send you here then, I guess. Don't want to seize land yet. Mostly because I want to sell some titles first. Okay, what are you doing, man? What are you teleporting to? Kasri Jamilk? I don't know why you're teleporting there instead of walking, but okay, dude. You do you, I guess. I'm gonna bring these guys back home. How much can I raid over here? Oh, that's a lot. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, also these guys. Like, I can raid all of this too? Oh, okay, yeah, you're gonna go into there. I can do so much raiding. I haven't been. Yoink. Enormous money. Why is there so much attrition? Time at sea, really? When being at sea for like 2 months? Does all that? Anyway. Oh, that rating. That's absurd money. We do a little bit of rating, just a touch. Even in the base game, the usual beginner nations are not so easy anymore. Yeah, it was so simple to be like, hey, just play the Ottomans. And now you're like, well... you do have to deal with the Janissaries at some point, and Decadence, and a bunch of unique Ottoman mechanics. I'm playing EU4 only to play Anbennar. I mean, that's fair. Only to be able to play Anbennar in the future, even more based. Oh, let's go, the Doomerbit redraw. Let me get something to drink. Otherwise, the voice cracks will continue. Very nice. Yeah, skip base game and go straight into Anbennar. I think that's a great idea. Don't even play the tutorial. Boot up Anbennar. Click on Denijan Raj and hit play. Have fun. Vanilla best starter nations are like Congo and Mutapa because they don't have any of the extra stuff. True. Okay, no, but Portugal is a really good, genuinely good first playthrough. Because you can easily be friends with Spain the entire game. And you don't really have too much of a threat. You can learn about colonizing and stuff. Remember to turn on Mythical Conquerors, true. Mythical Conquerors with Variant Conquerors and no delay. And while you're there, make sure that you set the game to very hard mode. And then you're going to pick Denijan Raj and you're going to hit play. What does Variant Conqueror do? Sometimes it spawns Lich Kings that are immortal. Immortal Great Conquerors that are very aggressive, usually end up creating an undead army that is like several 100,000 troops large, and you will have to fight them. Or maybe you don't. Speaking of conquerors... oh look, I make a lot of money. Well, that's... a lot of that's stolen. Current rulers. Personalities. I don't know why I sort by that. It doesn't even matter. Conqueror. Great Conqueror. Huge. Another Great Conqueror. Wait, this guy's a Great Conqueror? Yeah, no you're not. This guy isn't doing anything. 4,000 soldiers Great Conqueror? That's funny. Laughable, even. You couldn't even keep me from raiding your coasts. Conqueror. Oops. I don't think we've had any mythical conquerors yet. I did turn them on. I even got rid of delayed conquerors. Anyway. Lake-fed, Great Conqueror, they won't do anything, so true. The real Great Conquerors are the Centaurs. Look at this. Okay, never mind, I don't even know who you are. What? What even is this religion? This is something else completely. Who are you? Creunic, so they are part of the Lake Fed. Okay, anyway. Let's wait for those to be done. That's fine, I guess. Okay, core's done. Let's go ahead and boost up stability. Because it's very cheap. Oh, maybe I could have also grabbed, well, I still have like 3 more clicks to go. I can look for another one. For stability cost 1. Lake Fed Splinter Tag? With a unique religion, I guess? Okay, maybe I'm never getting the stability cost. Please? A bit of stability cost for the poor? You know what? It'll have to do. Close enough. Okay. To secure our reformed state, we must be efficient and ruthless. The rebels must be crushed wherever they appear, their forces disintegrated, like we have done to so many others already. Though it is painful to spill the blood of our own, they forfeited any kinship when they turned against the matriarchy. The deaths of our former matriarch and her entire clan are on their hands, bodies so reduced to ash that we could not even sail them to their final rest. Only once they are defeated will our new monarchy be secure. Only once they are crushed will this wrong be righted. Cool. Bump it up to 3 stability, that's nice. Justice. The mountainside hall is quiet, save for the steady rap of fingers on stone. Queen Riva sits atop a newly hewn marble throne, carried to this height by a whole team of harpies, her fingers tapping rhythmically on the arm. The walls are lined with sirens, identifiable through the bright blue crest adorning their armor, the spread wings of the Nephiuta. On the stone floor beneath the dais, bound in irons and forced into supplication, kneel the 2 ringleaders of the mutineers, traitorous Odankesta, who first incited the revolt, the ones who plotted, the ones who butchered. Above the throne, Mireda's stone gaze bores down? I guess it does bores down, upon the destroyers of her peace. The hall awaits the queen's sentence, but Riva is unsure. These 2 killed her family. The blood might as well still be on their hands. Perhaps it would be, had they not all burned. As a daughter, she sees only one option: punishment. But the queen's eye differs from the daughter's. Traitors they may be, but undeniably useful. Some of their finest commanders that she'd ever seen, in fact. Some of the finest commanders. An asset to her new state. An asset to her ambition. Maybe then another option: pardon, though conditional, of course. The hall's quiet continues, save for that steady rap of fingers on stone. What shall her choice be? No mercy punishment. Yeah, we're doing that. Like, these are good admirals and generals, but I think we're kind of doing just fine with what we have. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And army professionalism for 10 years, I mean, it's just 10 professionalism. It is pretty good. Also, only tags with more than 1,000 development can get a mythical conqueror, and variants can make them a vampire instead of a lich as well. Oh, there you go. Hello again, Corbett. I sent you a redraw of Doomerbit. Have fun. I did take a look at it, thank you. Also put on the server a nice compressed version that will look nice as an emoji. Thank you. take a look at that. Playing EU4 on very hard strikes me as more frustration than fun. I mean, personally, I don't do it, but that's because I'm past my tryhard era. I'm a retired tryhard. Now I'm just a min-maxer. Also, what is this? Oh yeah, maybe I should annex this guy just so I can get this. Maybe. Global national unrest? Maybe. I should turn this into a level 3 port. Or into a level 3 center of trade. You don't even have a... Dude, come on. How many merchants do I have? 5. How many of these do I have? 1, 2... That needs to be upgraded. That needs to be upgraded. 1, 2, 3 level 3s. Okay, we can definitely get a 4th level 3. That also needs to be developed a little bit. Okay, and what else have we finished? We got another mission done. Professionalize the Sirens. Until now, our armies have been a ragtag band of harpy warriors. Well, not really. I mean, we've been doing pretty well. Together in loose organization only, serving the matriarchy out of no true loyalty, fighting with ferocity and courage, but no real discipline or order. The Sirens are something of an exception, fiercely loyal to the matriarch, now throne, but even they have been more of a levy force, each hall its own unit, with a lack of overarching structure. This must change, and it shall start with the Sirens. Queen Riva's ideas will serve as our plans for the new Sirens. A fully professional force, a true elite standing army. One that our foes will quake to see descend upon them, transfixed by song and unable to react as our wings block the sun. Very cool. Massive decrease of monstrosity, lose 300 military power, improve our marines again. Two owned provinces need impressment offices. I've never built these before. I guess I'm going to. That seems like a good province. First time for everything, I guess. How expensive is it to ask? Never mind, I can't even ask them. Well, actually, the cost is already cheaper. Oh, also another thing. Merchant guilds. You have a lot of power. Maybe not. Never mind. Well, it's not that bad, actually. I'm changing my mind again. You can have more power. Do you want more power? Maybe that's too much power. Maybe they already have too much power. When do I sell titles again? Another year? I'm thinking what I want to do is start using my admin to go through my inflation. And I would prefer to do that when the merchants have this, because it makes it much cheaper. Are those the Harpy Pirates? Indeed. And yeah, we actually are the #1 great power. That's crazy. I actually didn't expect that. What do you know? Complete Harpy domination. We do make 73 ducats in our home node. Or we do have 73 ducats. Which is notably significantly more than any node in Anbennar. Or in Canor. Even the end node doesn't have that much money. We would spawn global trade. Yeah, you know what, just rise up, whatever. Is this worth it? Cannot afford the cost? Well, I don't care that much anyway. Let's see. 2 impressment offices. Right, that was the other thing that I was going to do. Navy needs to be 90% of the force limit. Oh, I messed up, chat. It needs to be how much? Okay, I guess we're building more caravels. Like, a lot of them. We need 60 ships. Let's build 60 ships. That's not the right button. Shift click for 10. There we go. Build me 60, yeah. It's a lot of money. Worth. Time to Navy max. It'll take 3 years to build up this fleet. Okay, I said I would swap to something after. You know what? I'm just going to finish off the rest of today's stream because it's only 45 minutes. I'll just continue playing this. You know what? I've changed my mind. We can keep on going. Like, this is fine. The only thing that I'm looking at and I really don't want to do is, this stuff? No. This stuff. Where I need to change the culture of a lot of provinces, and I kind of don't want to. How is Jadari still getting stomped? They've been getting stomped for like the last 20 years. That's kind of expensive though. How long is that for? 97 days? I mean, it is innovativeness, but it's just kind of too expensive. I would rather develop. Wait, I make infinite money. But developing would give me crown land. Yeah. I'm gonna develop. Okay, and then when I can sell titles, I'll do that and then take land back. I will sell titles and then actually take something from the merchant guilds. I don't know what yet. Actually, there's nothing I can take from them that wouldn't be a detriment except for Land of Commerce. But even then, I still want the points. There's nothing to actually take from the merchant guilds. Culture convert instead. I really don't want to. So much so that I need to drink more water to prevent voice cracks. I always take one sip. Hold on, let me chug this entire water bottle. Okay. Maybe that'll fix it. Who knows? Is there any region you haven't played in Anbennar? Well, there isn't a continent that I haven't. How specific do you mean with regions? Because I have played the Centaurs, but I haven't played the Lake Fed, but they're part of the Forbidden Plains, technically. Like, it's all kind of part of the same Forbidden Lands. So I haven't played Lake Fed, but I have played Centaurs. But I played Centaurs a while back, and then they updated them, and then they updated them again, and then they updated them again, and I think they're gonna update them again. Have you played Overtroll? I did play like half of the Overtroll mission tree, I think. Oh, rest in peace, the kobolds. That's the gnomish hierarchy. I did play, oh my god, what are these guys called? Nolakas? Your Korzik. That's these guys, your Korzik. But I haven't played anything down here because there are no mission trees, except now there's one for, I think it's Kugra, isn't it? I think these guys have a mission tree now. Do Centaurs not have an ability to recruit infantry? Yeah. They're literally all cavalry. Not you. These guys are all cavalry. You can actually see, except for the Jadari, who also don't hire infantry. But you can see who the Centaurs are because they can only hire cavalry. And also for us, we can't hire cavalry. It's like the opposite. We can only hire infantry and artillery. And that kind of makes sense because harpies don't really need cavalry. Harpies are kind of just like aircraft. How is it still Age of Monsters? What the hell's Corrin doing? Yeah, plot twist. This time Corrin didn't die. The real plot twist that no one expects in this timeline, Castellos is still alive. Therefore, we don't need to change anything. Harpy units do have flanking though, that's true. How do I even show that off? Is it like infantry flank? I don't know. Oh, there we go. Flanking range 2. Do we get more flanking range? No. Fine, I will annex my subject. Okay, I think I'm doing all the things I need to for these. Nope, never mind. 18 owned provinces with Meto Besebi culture with a temple. Alright. Should be pretty easy to do that. Well, hold on, can I raid stuff? Yeah, I should definitely do that then. Where are my ships? Good enough. HTML still up? It is not. Or maybe it is. It is, never mind. For 2 months actually. Wow, what do you know? Let's go ahead and build those temples, eh? In the Meto-Besebi cultures. Which is all that, okay. Here, 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 here. Here. Here, here. How many did I need? Only 6 more? Okay, that's fine then, that works. Easy. Am I building the impressment offices? I'm not. I don't really have the money for that. Unless I can just go ahead and take that? No. Okay, so the impressment offices will be more expensive. Unless I miraculously get enough money in the next, like, 2 months. Well, maybe. Could happen. I can build one of them for cheaper. In fact, actually, I'm gonna say screw it. I will give the merchant guilds more influence. I don't really care. Reduce the inflation cost. It is now 34 to reduce inflation. One more. Why the hell not? Okay, that brings the cost of an impressment office down to 375 still. Dude. How much time do I have left on this? I have about a month. Okay, well these guys can definitely grab a little bit more money. And we also get that, of course, right? We can build one for cheaper. Maybe if you also use the religion raid? That's true. You're right. Go for that one. That one. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, I don't think we're going to be able to, but we'll find out. When is it? The 9th month? Yeah, we've got time. I think that's everything we can steal. Which is slightly short of being able to take advantage of the decreased cost. But... yeah, that's 375. Okay, I guess I can steal a little bit more money or like take out one loan. Maybe you can also raid the lake fed. I think we did that too recently. Yeah. I think we've rated everything that we can for now. You know what? I will take out like a singular loan. That's okay. That's a lot of payment. That's a lot to repay on that. Well, it's not too bad. I'd rather take out one regular loan than 5 burger loans, because if I take out the 5 burger loans, then I get more inflation and I pay more in interest. Specifically 5 compared to 1. Because I only need the 1 loan. So we'll build that there. And then once, of course, we sell the titles, we'll get that back. Gold, you say? Over here? There we go, now we can pay that. Oh, I guess not, never mind. I lied. Okay, we're building up that fleet. We are building up the temples. We just need an admin or diplo advisor. Ships are being built. Impressment offices are being built. The raiding ports are building shipyards or docks. I think I built the docks first. There we go. Now we have a dock and a shipyard in that one. Dock and shipyard in that one. I have a 3rd raiding port. I must. With a dock and a shipyard in every raiding port. Which one? Oh, you're a raiding port, aren't you? Right. Okay, we need to build both a dock and a shipyard in here too. Is that one? No, I don't own that. Okay, let's sell some titles, see some of that crown land back. The merchant guilds have way too much influence, but it's fine because they're loyal, so it doesn't matter. See, it'll activate, but 0 progress will happen, because their loyalty is above 60. So they have the power, but they're loyal enough that it doesn't matter. And I'm okay with that. Now we can build more things. Nope, what am I doing? Okay. I can instead use the mages. I can use the mages. Unless the manufactory's almost done here. Farm estate, that's another 2 years, never mind. Instead, what I can do is ask the merchants, or the mages rather, again, to help me with that. How much would I have to spend for this? Oh, I have to spend like 3,500 crowns. Actually, I don't know if I have enough buildings that I want to build for this. Maybe. I would have to spend 3,750 crowns at least. In 10 years. You know what? We can probably get it done, yeah. Which means I never actually had to take that loan and I feel stupid. But anyway. I guess I would want sailors. And manpower. Okay, we'll build one in here. That's fine. That's fine. Maybe a mage tower? I don't know. I don't know what I need to do right now. Are you still exploring? I am. Is this... Okay, this is the one that can actually explore. Explore in North Elantir. Wait, how much of North Elantir have I found? Not a lot, but I have found it. What's my range? Still can't colonize that yet. I like how there's just nothing down here. Completely empty. Native Uprising? Uh-oh. Where, though? Oh, that's fine. Never mind. We're good. You know what else I should do? Upgrade my navy. I don't think I've done that in a really long time. Oh, so now you wait until it's in port to tell me that I can't afford it. That's cool. Thank you. We do make huge money, though. Insane trade. Hold on, how much money? Is it maximum? Or is it the most? No, there's still the command, of course, but we're not doing too bad. We can pick that up, and with the next one, we'll have extended coastal raiding range. That's neat. How's that doing? A few months, then we build the other thing. Cool. Rivalry, that's neat. Very cool. Yeah, who cares about dwarves? Should build another roost. But where? Oh, I could build one here. Oh, that's super funny. No, that's okay. In here? Yeah, sure, why not? Wait to see you become naval hegemon? What's my force limit? It's increased! It's increased since I last tried to build a bunch of ships. That's great. Honestly, amazing. I will never finish that mission. It's like Sisyphus. It'll never be done. You know what I should play on stream? That one Sisyphus game. Although that was a streamer trend like 6 months ago or something. Go to war and capture some ships? True. Good idea. So what do we have here? Fresh ports to raid? No Ice Queen? Tragically. Apparently the canon events that happen is that Emerald actually wins and then dies during like the Crimson Revolt or whatever it's called. Apparently that is the canon for the victory lore. She wins, then gets cooed, and Airdan is colonized. Good job, guys. We did it. We saved ourselves from tyranny. Okay, surely this is done now, right? Okay, we need the impressment offices, and we need money for this. Oops, shouldn't have spent that. Good thing we get ridiculous money. Here you go. How strong is the command? It's the command. Oh, alliance, nice. 160,000 troops. Tech 9. So, not too bad. Do you now have an institution? Yes, they now have the Renaissance. Congratulations, they are now back in the #1 spot. Okay, where are those other ships that are obsolete? Hold on, I have like seven different navies doing stuff here. These lights and these lights, all of you group up. Detach the obsolete ships. They'll go to port. Split in half, upgrade. There we go. Hey, Rathian. The Raj is catching up there, surprisingly. I really thought they would have been dead by now. Gemradkurt gets colonized by the Gnomish hierarchy? That's so cursed. Maybe if you were balling less hard, you could keep up with shipbuilding to your force limit. I'm sorry, we're simply too strong. Simply too powerful. AI better on Denijan Raj than Corbett? True. There was actually a really funny moment when Victoria 3 initially dropped, because of how kind of utterly broken it was. But somebody had shared a guide. Somebody made a YouTube video guide on how to form Super Germany in Victoria 3 within like 10 years, I think. And it was really funny because I had played a game of Victoria 3 on stream in which Super Germany formed, AI Super Germany formed within 5 years. So the AI formed Super Germany faster than that guide. And so it was funny because I sent him a screenshot. I'm like, hey man, I think the AI has you beat. Money's not even real, actually.
I have too much work to watch this live, but good luck with the subathon, heart.
Thank you very much, Arathian, for the 10 euros. I appreciate that. It also means I have to do some squats. Good luck with the subathon. I appreciate that. Hey, fortunately, the time has gone down at least some amount today. That's an improvement. We started at 11 hours, and there are 15 minutes left for today's stream because I have to leave. So by my calculations, we might even be below 9 hours by the time the stream ends. A victory, I'd say. It means that the subathon will eventually end. I'm so sad that I'm too stupid for Victoria 3, also not invested enough into it. I used to make the joke that to play Victoria 3, you need to have a degree in macroeconomics. Which is, of course, 90% ironic. But the other 10% is that, genuinely, when I did take a macroeconomics course, it was helpful. I'm not even joking. I really did take a university class to play Victoria 3 better. The 10% is all of us in chat, true. If only the politicians had to play Victoria 3 before getting elected. Real. Mandatory Victoria 3 classes in every school. Alright, let's see. Oh right, because we're building a new roost. We already have humans in that, so we'll get some orcs. Okay, I think I can upgrade my ships now. Okay, group you all up. I'll put you on protect trade here with slightly damaged, and I will actually detach the repaired ships so that they will automatically join back up. We finish off another idea for offensive ideas, which gives us +1 coastal raiding range. Actually massive. Because now we can raid this stuff over here. We can raid a lot more into here. We can raid a lot more into here. Lots of money. You know what? Yeah, I'll gamble that stability. Let's go. The Empire actually forms but gets beat down in Vic 3 Anbennar? You mean like the Empire of Anbennar? Roll credits. Isn't Ashenian the east side? I don't know what you mean. Don't forget to colonize everything in Sarhal before Not Europe does it? Oh, right. Yeah, you're right. They formed the Vivin Empire, the Silvivins. At least it's not the Wex. Wait. Wait. Okay, good. At least the Cloves provinces. These ones? Oh yeah, what do you know? There are cloves there. True. You know what I should do? I should have like maybe one cog exist in each of my ports, just so that I can pop them out to do raiding. Because I think you only need one cog to get maximum rating. Literally any ship. It's really great that I get to steal so much money, but honestly, it's not even that much in comparison to, like, the sheer amount of money I make now. We love money. You need more ships anyway? Wait, do I? I feel like I hit the 90% mark. Wait, did I not read that? Wait. Oh, never mind. Yeah, never mind. You actually do need more ships. It would be better if I sent like 2 galleys instead. Okay, so 1 cog can't quite do the job, but 2 galleys definitely can. Let me check. We have 90% of the force limit. We just need to wait for the impressment offices. I'm playing the Amion disaster, and I feel like the worse of a player you are, the easier it is. What does that mean? People say it is really hard, but I have found it to be easy, but tedious. Oh. What did I sign myself up for? Is it something like, okay, the better you did in the early game, the worse the disaster is in the mid game? Is that what it is? Maybe play Kobold Zan and damn... Man, I need to refill this water bottle. I even chugged it too. Damn, you do have some fun stuff coming further down the tree. I did take a slight peek. Just a little one. He's got hoarse voice, yeah. I mean, it's 12 hours of speaking pretty consistently. For 2 days in a row, and then today. Yeah. Cormus signed my newborn. Amion has more than one disaster. Which one? Oh. Oh, you know what? I actually can finish this. Really easily, too. Music for the masses. If the conclave tragedy has taught us anything, is that loyalty is a precious thing. If our own people can betray the matriarchy, then what of the humans we rule? Do they get to go to bed at night plotting treason too? Or do they go to bed at night plotting treason as well? Fear is how we have ruled in the past. Fear of raids, fear of the hunt, fear of our sirens. But perhaps there is another way. Perhaps loyalty, however precious, can be made. We have seen how the humans enjoy our song, how they pay their hard-won coin just for the chance to see our sirens perform, enthralled by their beauty and voice. There is only one thing the humans seem to pay more reverence to: their god. And this is a connection that is exploitable. We shall begin to put on religious services for the humans, combining our song with their faith into hymns, establishing ourselves as a part of it, integral to the faith. For an avian race, the sky domain faith is rather flattering. Okay. We actually do have Harpy Pop, let's go. Minus 50% culture conversion cost and minus 33% time. Also, our monstrous level is 56. We're making good time on that. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Let me get these. We're unfortunately also making good time on running out of time for the Corbathon today. You're right, we have like 3 minutes left. Or like 2 minutes, and then I have to leave. So you know what, actually? Let's shift gears, because I was about to finish this, but it will take like another year in-game to finish this mission. And then we could at least, I think, create our formable. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that like tomorrow, maybe. Maybe. Well, we know the subathon's going to keep on going for at least another 8 hours. That is an entire day of, most of the day for the subathon. So, you know what? Let's put a pause in here for today. You can do the karaoke stream next time with the harpies. True. Very true. Leaving us on a cliffhanger. Yeah, sorry. Alright. So, what did we get done today? Well, we secured... Hold on. Where's my... Keep forgetting where I put this thing. Here we go. Alright. We have secured the 750 goal, and how close are we to the 900 actually? Because I feel like we're getting there. Well, we can take a look actually. We can just count, add things up. So let's see. 535.73. Just throw all of it into a calculator. Plus that, plus, I think we had, I think we're at 13 tier 1 subs. That would be 26. And then also 4 tier 2s, I think, which is plus 16. So that brings us to, oh, actually, we're not too far away from getting the next one. We are at 839. And that means we only have $61 until the 900 goal. Which means we're only $261 from the next video, a second video. If we manage to reach the 1000 goal, I think we might be able to reach the 1100 goal, and if we do that, we might even reach the 1250. We'll see. But that all depends on tomorrow, because we're going to have to end the stream off for today, unfortunately. Have you ever listened to some of the Anbennar soundtracks? Yep, they are pretty good. Harpy fans stay winning. Yeah, unfortunately, we do need to end the stream off, even if it's a little bit early for the expected subathon, but I think I mentioned it well enough in advance, including yesterday, to make sure that it wasn't a surprise. 3K on the Blue Elves? Let's take a look. Yes, we are at 3,002 likes on the Amayon video. Which means that it took literally one day, 24 hours it took to reach the like goal. Okay, that means that I have to make the Kobold's second half and the Amayon second half. That's going to be in January, I think. That's going to take a little while. Oh, right, and then I also need to do a bunch of commissions, the Discord American Psycho Watch Party, the stream graphics, oh, and the karaoke stream, that's been earned as well, that's true. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today then, I suppose. I will see you guys tomorrow, of course, bright and early, 10 AM Eastern Standard Time. We will continue with the Harpies. The name I keep on forgetting, Nalani? Yeah, Nalani Harpies. And after that, because I don't know how much I'll play of it, we might also play some Victoria 3 or maybe something else, we'll see. Or maybe a different tag in Anbennar. We'll figure it out. Anyway, for now, hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I will catch you tomorrow for the next part of the subathon. And yeah, bye bit.